You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Oh, Mike's alive just as well, nearly. Right, Gardener Dan's watching. Hello, Gardener Dan. Sazzy's watching. Sarah's watching. Suddenly been an influx of people watching us. Anyway, Janet's back.
I'm back. Had a cup of tea.
Had a cup of tea. Oh, it's late for you as well. You've normally gone by now.
I'm normally on the motorway by now.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm
Just stop
quite
on the way
tired.
home.
No, it's only 2 hours.
Oh, of course it is, yeah. It's funny, when I go down the M40, I always think, oh, that's her
Just
turn.
call in. I do stop near home and I stop at the posh supermarket and always buy myself a few bits. For the
Posh one being Waitrose?
No, it's not that posh.
Oh. Which is...
Just a big one.
Oh, not posh.
Big posh one.
Yeah.
But then I'm only about 15 minutes away from home.
Yeah.
I don't want to stop before you've done the journey, really.
Right. We got a messages bag. Messages bag made of Larkin. Made of... Now, I've not got a sample of this, have I?
No, I've already made 2. But they just... This is the trouble. The fabric goes.
Yeah?
It's gone.
Right, here we go. And also, if you've only got the amount you've got, you making one is one less for the viewers then.
One less for the viewers.
So, for your $39.99, this is not the fabric yours will be made out of, but this is what yours will look like. But in the brand new Larkin fabric, excuse me, we've got the instructions, 4 fat quarters, wadding.
Yep, you can open it up.
I can open it?
Yeah, of course you can. And you have fabric.
Remember, she's on holiday. You'll have to
I've got to make it. I'll put it back together on Monday. You have got wadding, you've got lining fabric, which is beautiful. And you've got fabric for the handles.
Oh, hang on, there's loads.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
You've got,
so wadding, that handle, that's a lot of that
handles,
as well.
Yep.
Right. Then you've got that one.
So you've got your 4 fat quarters.
Those 4.
The patchwork, yes. And then you've got your lining fabric.
And then what's that one there for then?
That'd be for the handles.
Oh, handles. Crikey. So it's not just take 4 fat quarters then?
No, it's essentially take 4 fat quarters.
Yeah, but you've got more than that.
You have, because I lined it and then I wanted you to be able to quilt it because it's a nice project. It just feels much more sort of elevated if it's all quilted.
$39.99, so you get all of this. You get your 4 fat quarters, your lining, and this one for your handles, and your... That's got a name, hasn't it? It's a waist
like
shaper.
A waist shaper.
Waist shaper. But there's an awful lot of that, plus your wadding, plus your instructions. Oh, plus a very angry-looking Janet on the front of there.
I was on the doorstep at the studio.
You're doing what?
Standing on the doorstep sideways at the
Waiting
studio.
for them to let you in.
Waiting for me.
I don't know where he goes. The one that's on, say, Panna. He sometimes disappears, doesn't he? Oh, I was wandering around the building, doing my... You know, like that. Anyway, $39.99.
It's a nice project.
It's a lovely project. Look, so...
And then, so...
Pinwheels.
Pinwheels. And
which are made of half-square triangles.
Half-square triangles. Big half-square triangles. Very nice project. And fabric handles. And then the other one I made has got... bought handles, which looks nice as well.
Yeah. Oh, here you go. That's what. Where did you get that from? Did you make that picture?
That's the one that's Larking. Tony would have made that, yeah.
Yeah. So that's the one I've got here.
That's the one you've got.
But I don't have to do it that way, do I?
No, you don't.
Because, can you just put that picture back up? Sorry, Han. Or Ollie. You don't have to put the 2 pale ones together. You could put the teapots with...
You could. You can switch whatever you like. And then a lot of people would be telling me that the lining was too nice. And they'd be putting Calico or something in.
Yes, and then you keep your lining fabric. Yeah, exactly.
For something else. But I like a dark...
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
Good morning! Who am I? Who am I? Good morning! I should have worn the cat suit, shouldn't I? Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. I've got two things to tell you. First of all, the John Scott shirt is back in stock today. Go and buy it on pre-order because I've not got enough, right? And secondly, we have got the very famous, not goodie bags, scrap bag, 2 kilo scrap bags, right? How many left, Jess? There are only 19 left. You've found them all on pre-order and their own. You know, we always have hundreds of these, right? 19 of those left. I'm going to do my early birds first, and I'm going to come to these. I think they'll all have gone. Go and buy them on pre-order straight away. So, we have got early bird number 1. Osnaburg. We love Osnaburg. Oh, it's a plastic bag. We love Osnaburg. Now, it should be £13.96. You're getting a 2 metre bundle. I think I've just given away the surprise. It's a 2 metre bundle, but you are only paying half a metre free, so you're only paying for 1.5 metres. £10.47. Now, Osnaburg, if you don't know what Osnaburg is, it's gorgeous. It's like a posh Calico, but don't use it for your pattern pieces. Use it for cushion backs. Use it for quilt backs. Wall hanging backs. Use it for red work. Mandy Shaw's red work looks gorgeous on this. Use it for cross stitch. Anything like that you can use for anything like that. Or you can make a dress out of it. We love it. It's 2 metres. Well, I don't know. You tell me, Jess. Jess is producing today, everyone, by the way. Hello, she says. Hello. We've had a stressful morning already this morning, but we're all right. We're getting there. Right, they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. People are multiplying. Oh, now, if you multiply, remember, they don't come joined together. If you buy 2, you'll get 2 2-metre pieces. You won't get a 4-metre one length. That's all. Doesn't matter, though, does it? At £10.47, what does that work out at half a metre now, then? You shouldn't need your calc. Oh, apparently the scrap bags have sold out, says Fran. Now, we'll just check. £2.61 a half metre it works out at. That's brilliant. We're just going to check now on the scrap bags. Take the graphics out. Well, we'll bring them back in a second, but we're just going to check on the scrap bags now. Sold out. The scrap bags have all gone. And also, I nearly frightened the life out of Jess this morning. Just crashed that price, Jess. Yesterday, I was doing my prep, and I said to Jess, we have got more than 1 scrap bag coming, haven't we? She said, oh, no, I'll order more. So she emailed the warehouse and said, can we have several? They sent 1 more, right? Anyway, this morning, we're here prepping, and Jess was like this, and I was like, stop! And she nearly jumped out of her skin. She went, you just frightened me. Because we like to rip it open, don't we? But I'm not going to now, because one of you will get those 2, or somebody will get those 2. Anyway, they've sold out. I've got some more Riley Blake scrap bags coming up, but those 2 kilo ones have sold out. Paula says good morning. Pam Minnie Harney says good morning. Gillian says good morning. Yvette says morning. Fran says, you've done that. Scrap bag sold out. No messages on the bottom. No messages on the bottom. Is it broken? Because when Lucy Pickersley was in the other day, it broke down when she was in. I know. I heard her say, are there any messages? No. And Bex had to say no. I know. No, that's a magazine you buy when you're unemployed. £10.47. Keep going through. You're getting half a metre for free. Loads in baskets. Got a big quantity of all of these. I've got 3 early birds today. Shall I show you what it looks like, what 2 metres looks like? Hang on, where's that bag? Look. Look at all this. Oh, who's that? Look at all of this. Have I got what? 100, how many? 120 centimetres wide. Yeah, I just couldn't hear that quite. Keep going through, though. 2 metre bundle, and you're paying for 1.5 metres. Loads in baskets. You need to check out. Here you go. Here come the messages. Morning, John and crew. Looking fabulous as always. Thank you, Carol, my lovely. Christine says, morning, gorgeous John Scott. Sue says, good morning. Good morning, John team. Looking forward to a morning of sewing, says Sue in West Sussex. Here we go. Next one. We'll do this quickly while you're checking out. Good morning. Looking forward to today's show, says Terry. How are you, Terry, my love? Kate says, morning, John Scott. How easy is your shirt pant? Oh, really easy, Katie. We'll show you a little demo on how to do the cuff later. Morning, John. That shirt's very flattering. Do you know what? I've just put this one on, and this one used to be skin tight on me. It's only because it's shirt off day, isn't it, with Alistair? I don't know what Alistair's wearing, but it's like he always tries to out-shirt me, doesn't he? And not shirt off. We're not taking our shirts off before you say anything. Here we go. Good morning on your bottom. Very lively today, John. It won't last, Debbie. It won't. I'm quite excited because Jess and I have got a good show lined up today. Good morning. Have a fabulous day, says Tracy. Good morning, John. I'm here, says Karen in North Yorkshire. It was just that there were no messages coming through. That was all. Right. How many of these have gone? Oh, we can't tell, can we? How many do we start with? Wow. And how many in baskets? Oh, we can't see how many in baskets. That's the problem. Yeah, but we can't see the ones from before, can we? Lisa Lamb, have you had your Weetabix, creatine and caffeine, John? I've not had any of those yet. I've had strawberries, raspberries and yoghurt and banana. I've had a Kit Kat, which I shouldn't have. And I've had... That's it. That's all I've had so far this morning. I was in a really, really grumpy mood when I woke up this morning. Chantal says, good morning, John. I'm sad I'm going to miss most of the show as I've got to cover my grey hair. Oh, can't you do it at the same time, Chantal? Keep going through for this one. I am going to move on to my second early bird in a second, but I'll remind you about this one later. Rightio, keep that one there. Then we're going on to chambray next. Chambray is the colour. So this is... it's so funny. Becky was on floor yesterday, and she's done what we used to do in the old days. We used to put the bag inside the piece of fabric, yeah. Right, this should be £15.96 for your 2 metres. Chambray is the colour, remember. It's 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quick to win. You're getting half a metre for free, so it works out at £3.99 and a half metre. Is that right? No, £3. You get £3. £3 a unit is. £2.99 and a half metre. Oh, she's going to the hairdressers. Christine's going to have her grey hair done today as well. Jeanette says, morning, John, loving the shirt. My favourite is the one you had on yesterday. Absolutely love the material. Have a good day from Jeanette. Thank you, Jeanette, my love. Helen says, good morning. Good morning, John and team. Have a lovely Saturday from Heather. Thank you, Heather, my lovely. You too. Oh, hello, Rona and Mike. Morning, John. Where were we this time last week? Where were we this time? What day is it? Saturday. I was at my hotel in Southampton. No, hang on. I've been off. I've not been off a week already, have I? We were on the cruise. We're having breakfast, getting ready with our bags to get off the cruise this time. Have I been home a week already? Say hi to Sarah and Mark from Great Yarmouth. Hello, Sarah and Mark in Great Yarmouth. Oh, Rona and Mike. Oh, no. Have you got this one? He's got loads of Claudio Ugly shirts. Have you got this one, Mike? American Mike. Keep going through. £11.97. It looks a bit lilac-y on my telly. It's that lovely chambray blue colour. £11.97. Check out. Good morning, John team. Love the shirt. Thank you, Kate. I'm going to be changing into one of these later. The John Scott show. Remember, I haven't got as many John Scott patterns as I wanted because it sold out in minutes last time we did it. It's a Sarah Patterson one. Right, come on. Why aren't you getting this one? You've loved the Osnaburg. Where have you gone for this one? How many did I start with? Oh, here we go. You're looking very svelte in that shirt. June, it's not the shirt, my love. It's the body. Oh, you missed it. Sorry. I think I look quite fat today. Anyway, they say you put £10 on a cruise, right? I lost 5.5 pounds. However, I've been home and I've eaten sensibly since home and put it all back on. I don't know. Anyway, listen, what? Yeah, well, I've had 3 personal training sessions this week, and we only boxed in the first one. The second 2, we didn't do any boxing. He maybe do running, and he maybe do kettlebells, and he maybe do military lifts. Oh, it's been going on and on and on. Right, 10 people need to check out on that one. Congratulations. I'll come back to it. I need to get on. And then, oh, is it peacock? Oh. This is gorgeous, this colour, isn't it? 2 metres. This is your last of your early birds. Same price, $11.97. So you're getting 2 metres, paying for 1.5. Oh, now, how many of these do I start with? Very popular, this one. Very, very popular. Make sure you go through. Sorry, I'm just looking for where I put. I made a cup of tea and I don't know what I've done with it. So I'll find it. Make sure you check out. Gorgeous colour, isn't it? $11.97, loads in baskets. Knew there would be. Now, isn't it funny? Because we thought the Chambray would be the most popular, and this has raced into the lead. Multi-buying. Oh, do you know what? I've got a hobby maker trolley around here, and somebody's been cleaning their ears with ear. Well, look. What do you use that for, then? Anyway, £11.97. I know. It was made somebody. Happy birthday, Buddy. Yeah, ear Buddy. $11.97. Rose and Hubble, peacock fabric. Check out. Loads of you got it in your baskets. Exactly. We want you to get the best of everything today. Remember, the scrap bags have sold out. The big scrap bags have sold out already. Busy day already. The what is? Oh, the Osnaburg, really popular. This one's not far behind. You didn't like the Chambray for some reason. Is it because it's called, you thought it was Chambray fabric? It always all too lightweight for me, that. It was the same cotton as this. It was the colour that was Chambray. Excuse me. Make sure you go through now. Lots of you there, but you do need to check out. Come on, Jess says, hurry up. We haven't got all day and I need to sit down. I've peaked now. Come on. I'll leave these on the desk because I'll come back to these later. I'm going to move on. I'm sorry to rush you. Right, we'd like to have a look at today's menu. That's what we'll do. Under 10 well, excuse me. I haven't got under £10 fabric bundles. That's tomorrow's. I was going to say I've not got that today. Here we go. Miss it, miss out fabrics to start with. Got some lovely bundles as well in this hour. And I've got more than that. I've got pre-cuts and I've got the colour cubes and things. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Summer Savings Galore with Alistair McDonald. We've got gorgeous fabrics, lots of patterns, lots of crashed prices. 10 o'clock, we've got Pencil Cases, fabrics, and John Scott shirt. Oh, right, the shirt is now in 10 o'clock, just so you know. The shirt is in 10 o'clock. Then, there they are. Oh, hang on, over 10% of the stock's gone. Already, we've not even started it yet, the John Scott shirt. Right, back to the menu. Summer Savings Galore with Alistair. We've got, we haven't got a camera on the other set, have we yet? Levi, are you there? Hang on, have a look. This is just a glimpse of Alistair's hour here, look. Luxury fabrics and lots of crashing in that hour. Anyway, and then 12 o'clock, we've got Dressmaid King with Sarah Patterson and lovely fabrics and everything. Do not miss out. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been reading out. Erica says, morning, John. Just looking at the pre-order range. How will I choose? It's going to be a great day. I know it is, but make sure you buy something, Erica. Then we go, the other way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the website, top right-hand corner, you click on Watch TV Live. White box on the right-hand side, send the message, and they're the ones that come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see everything. So now the left-hand side is everything you've seen so far, right? And the right-hand side is everything that's coming up on today's show. But look, Scrap bag is sold out. We haven't even played it through yet. There we go. Lewis and Irene. The what with? Oh, yeah. Why aren't there any pictures? Oh, they are pictures. They're just pale fabrics. Oh, dear. Here we go. Now, Debbie Shaw, very limited, and you can't buy those anywhere else but here, the Debbie Shaw ones. Riley Bates scrap bag, an alternative. Now, look at the pack of 20, William Morris there. Bundles, $24.96. Oh, and they're going to go down. Then we've got House of Alistair. Look at all of this gorgeous fabric. Patterns and everything. And also, you need to look at his second as well, because that's full of the most gorgeous fabrics as well. Sarah Patterson, there you go. Look at that. Whoa. Go back, up. What's that fabric there? Sewing Sanctuary for Pleasure, stone blue. Look at the patterns on that fabric. You can click on it and make it bigger, Jess. Look! Gorgeous. Carry on. Keep going through on the peacock early bird as well, still flying out. Beautiful fabrics there. The shirt will be in the late. There's the shirt pattern. Remember, more than 10% is already gone. Then House of Alistair. Look at all these House of Alistair fabrics. How we're going to get through them all. There's a saving on every single one of these fabrics. And remember, his fabrics are by the metre as well. Those prices are for the metre piece. But obviously, you can buy them in a, like if you want 3 meters, you get a 3 metre piece. It's not, don't get separate 1 metre pieces. So many, aren't there? Gorgeous viscoses. Well, what are? Our voices will hurt today. Luckily, have I got anything to do when I get home? No personal training, no nothing today. Oh, Jess is going to a party. Whose party? Oh, family party. There's Sarah Patterson second down there. Beautiful. Right, let's get going then. We have got Riley Bake scrap bags. Now, when you get yours, it's all scrunched in a bag like that. We haven't done that. That's how it comes from there. This is just 2 of them that we opened this morning. Now, I can't guarantee what you're going to get in yours. Oh, how many did I start with? Oh, do you know what? I've only got 10 left. I've only got 10 left, and we haven't even crashed the price yet. Well done if you've already bought yours, because everyone pays the final low price. Crash it. $12.99. $12.99. Right, so look, they're decent. So as one of you will get this one. They're very scrunched. I didn't have time to iron them, but this is, look at all these. This is just one. I can't guarantee which fabrics you'll get, but they are 100% cotton. Riley Blake. Oh, 3 left, 1 left, 1 left, 1 left. I haven't got time to show you both of them. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Levi, could you just clear those off the desk then? So it's going to be that kind of show today, just to warn you. Now, the colour cube, I'm just going to explain. You can buy number 1 and you can buy number 2. Leave the early birds, just take those 2 Riley Blake bags, thank you. But the best way to do it, and the most popular way, we haven't had this in, we've had these in, but we haven't had the bundle in for a while, right? Now, it should be $74.99. However, if you buy, this is for both of them, right? So, oh, why is it on split pay? Yeah, split pay starts at $99.99, Jess. Right, $64.99. Now, if you've never seen these before, you go most probably going, well, what on earth are they, John? Well, what they are, a world of colour inspiration awaits inside. Oh, now, one cellophaned up. So what I might do is I might open those ones there just to show you. You will get these. You'll get this box with them both in. Oh, now, they've replaned these big time. Right, so box number... Oh, how do you know which is box 1? Oh, that one's cellophaned up as well. Oh, anyway, let me open this one, right? Oh, hang on. The sealed up one is QD2270. That's box 2. So this is box 1. This is box 1. I won't need to open box 2 because look. So what you get is you get these cards, right? How to match colours, all sorts of things like that, tints and shades. But what they do is they give you a gorgeous picture and then they show you the colours that all work together. Now, you haven't got to recreate that picture. It's just if you love that as a whole, right, they're the colours that you need. And then on this side here, it tells you what the colours are. It also tells you different versions of that colour, right? So look for that one, for instance. Beautiful. Aren't they just adorable? Look. So, like I say, you don't have to you're not trying to recreate that picture, but if you love the mood, you love the feel, you love the way the colours all work together, then that is a breakdown of the colours that you've got in that picture. So you get 250 cards a box, right? Look. The thing is, I'd have these on my coffee table because they'd be endless delight. Look. Aren't they just lovely? John, you've just made my heart skip. Your iPad nearly fell as you reached over the boxes. Oh, did it, Kate? I didn't notice. Hello from a very sunny Switzerland, says Barbara McClay. Barbara, what are you doing there? What are you doing there? She'll be there with some soldier boy. Anyway, beautiful flowers. I deadheaded my roses yesterday after I mowed my lawns. I ran out and mowed my lawns, right, because I pulled my arm, but... because I thought it's going to rain, need to mow the lawn before it rains. So I rushed out, mowed the lawns, and then the sun came out, and it was scorching up, so I had to get the blooming sprinkler on it then. Anyway, look at these. So look, you see, look at that one. You just think that's just blue and white, don't you? But then look at all the different shades in there. I love this, absolutely love this. They little olive leaves. No, that's not how you make olive oil, no. They're from the olives, not from the leaves. Look, I just think it's the most glorious way of... if you're designing a quilt kit and you think, what colours will go together? And you would never maybe put those colours together. But you want that lovely, calming, peaceful colour there with your dried hydrangeas. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning, everyone. Look, how cute is this? Now, there's lots of you there. I just need to check out. Oh, excuse me. My hay fever's bad today again. Now, Crazy Lorraine, look, isn't that funny that you've just turned over? There isn't. How have you broken it? Try another one, see if it works. You know it's a new system, don't you? There we go. Morning, John. Love the shirt. Reminds me of my safari trip to South Africa. Oh, get you, Julia. When I did Ghost in the Darkness, we were filming in a game reserve, the Song in Velo game reserve we were in. Anyway, look back to the colours. We went on horseback every Sunday, right? And there were lions and elephants and everything. And we were just on horses. Beautiful. How gorgeous is this, look? Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. I'm only on number 22, look. Aren't these just glorious? Oh, that looks nice. I could eat that right now. I've stopped bringing in my tomato and egg. I bring fruit now. I think I might go back to tomato and egg next week. John, can I just say you are loved? Ah, thank you for being a part of our day. Karen, what a lovely message. Thank you. I might just choke up. Do you think her sat nav? No, not the sat nav. Auto text. It doesn't mean love. You are hated. Could be, couldn't it? Or you are. What other letters could be? But thank you. That's really sweet of you say, Karen. Thank you. Morning, John and all. Happy Saturday. Here you go. Good morning, John. I bought both boxes. They are just an endless delight to look through and dream. Colour therapy. There you go, Katie. Thank you very much indeed. I couldn't agree more. And it's on split pay as well. Blimey. So that'll be 33. Is it 33? Something like that? 32.50? Something like that on split pay? You just can't be bothered working it out. 32.49. Yeah. Oh! Now, 3 more just went like that. 3 more just went like loads in baskets. Peacock. Oh, Levi! No. What noise do they make? No. Leon! No. What is it? Ben says it all the time whenever we show. What was it? Leon. Leon! I won't do it. I'll get Levi to do it. Go on, Leon. It's like there's one in the. It's like one in the room, isn't there? How brilliant is that? Keep going. Oh look, that's gorgeous. Tropical fruits. It's not an egg, isn't it? Is it dragon fruit? I don't know. Don't know. I love all of these. Check. Oh, how pretty is that? Look at that. I mean, imagine doing just like a painting or a quilt kit or a block, and you'd loads in baskets. You need to check out. Oh, is that bridge in Paris? No, I'm not Paris. Dublin. Colour theme for your wedding. What colour theme was your wedding then, Ollie? Is it grey or olive green? Oh, yellow. Yellow and silver. Oh, not that long ago. Oh, no, hang on. 14 years. The other Jan says, good morning, John and everyone. A bit misty here today. Do you know what was really funny, Jan? When I drove in, I thought a house was on fire because there was just mist over one house. And then I opened my window to smell the smoke, and it wasn't on fire, it was mist. Morning, John and crew. I've been watching all week. Just been laying on the sofa with a lurgy since getting back from Spain. Sure it's not a hay fever, Lulu, because that's what's wrong with me. Message on my bottom. I always struggle with colour and always ask hubby to help. Just treating myself to these. Here goes the craft stash. Carolyn, you're going to love these. Look, I'm only on number 42, and you get 500, do you, in total? You get 500 in total. I just sit and look at them. I think they're gorgeous. Oh. Say that again. The theme. Oh, there are themes in box 1 and box 2. Well, number 1 is, well, it's not. It's cakes. Oh, there's different themes. So in box 1, there are different themes. Another one's just gone. Go on. Beautiful landscapes. Winter. Autumn. Summer. Pantone fall. Pantone spring. Christmas. Valentine's Day. Oh, we're on Valentine's Day now, aren't we? Look. Valentine's Day. Oh, we're totally on Valentine's Day at the moment, aren't we? Christine, John Scott, you are so loved, and Hannah McCabe. Sewing Street is the best therapy. No, not you, Jess. You're not mentioned. Or Ollie. Oh, that's a nice colour, isn't it? Right, I'm going to have to move on. Oh, landscape. Right, now, if you don't want to buy them, well, why wouldn't you buy them together, right? We've got them individually. If you buy them both together, you're saving £10.99. I should have said that at the beginning, shouldn't I? What I'll do is I'll do them individually, and then I'll go back to the double again. So this is number 1. Yeah, number 1. There you go, $37.99 if you just want one. They're gorgeous just to buy one if you want to. Oh, I can't get this back in there. Right, $37.99 for one. Blimey, who replanned these? Oh, apparently they put Jess on a buying ban because she buys too many dressmaking fabrics, which is why during clearance you get those amazing deals because of Jess. Right? And then we've got box 2. Not anymore. She's on a buying ban now. So what do you do if you've got a show then? Oh, she has to go to Hayley and say, please, may I? I've got even more of volume 2. Hayley's obviously not on a buying block because she's got the credit card, that's why. Morning, John and everyone. Have a great day, says Donna. Not Jonna, Donna. Beautiful. So you can buy each box individually for $37.99. Oh, no, you have to. Yeah, go on then. You can do it secretly. Okay, let's put the double one in then. Let's put the double one in, show you the good value. So $37.99 each, right? But you can buy both in that gorgeous box for $64.99. Right, there's 10 of you needs to check out. I've got lots. I'm not saying I'm going to sell out, but if you want it, oh, there goes another one. I would check out if I were you because they're such good value. They're $37.99 each, or you can buy both for $64.99. I know? Ridiculous. Loads in baskets. Yeah, because you're seeing now how much value you're getting out of the double box. So they're $37.99 each, 2 boxes for $64.99. What did you say they were saving, Jess? $10.99 you're saving in total. And it shouldn't be on split pay. Yeah, what's the theme for box 2? Now, I don't know if I've got a box 2 open. Hang on. No, I've not got a box 2 open, you see. I'll open it. Oh, he says that. Tell me what the themes are then in box 2. Ocean life. Oh, you can see that 'cause it's got lovely blues in. Ocean life, spectacular skies, festive and bright, animals, Pantone fall and winter, Pantone summer and spring, cityscapes, and almost monotone. Look, I'll go quickly through this one. Oh, look. They're just adorable. So you're getting 500, is that right? 500 cards in total. If you buy this bundle, you're getting 500 different inspirational cards. Loads in baskets. Look. That'd be a nice wedding colour theme, wouldn't it? Now, when you do a colour theme, do you include the mothers of the brides and what's it? Anyway. Canton Street start introducing... No, the team for the day. We're not doing that, Christine. She wants to see everybody that works here all day at the beginning of the show. No, we're not allowed to do that. We don't show people's names and we don't show the crew. We're different here. We're not like hot cardboard. I noticed when I left here, old Cardboard Keith was setting up, right? Got home and I did all my things. I put the telly on last night, so it automatically goes to here. Cardboard Keith was on again. They have to do a long day, don't they, on Hobby Maker? He was... No, he didn't make a noise. He's terrified of me. Anyway, look. Oh, Nemo. Aren't these beautiful? Oh, this is your underwater one, isn't it? Look. Keep going through. Loads of these have gone. And loads in baskets. Ooh, that freaks me a bit, that one. I like as a picture. Just wouldn't want to meet it in real life. Turtle. Charlie loves the turtle. Look. Oh, now is that Copenhagen? Looks like it, doesn't it? Just been there on my cruise. Did he swim in circles? Oh, look. Oh. Right, we're going to move on. Yeah, you need to check out. You do need to check out on that one. Be quick. Check out. Right, all going to Kaffe bundles now. No. Hang on, how much are they going to? Oh, yeah, you said the wrong price. Yeah, I was going to say that's why I was shocked. That's tomorrow, isn't it? Right, these bundles, this is William Morris fabric coloured in by Kaffe. Which one first? The Acantha Scroll, this one. And then, oh, look, these are beautiful. Oh, that's an eclectic mix, that one, isn't it? Did you put these together, Jess? Do you have the colour card upstairs? Because when Ben and Hannah have to make them, they don't have a colour card. Oh, have they? They lost them. Right. No, they won't. They need one each because they do it at home. Those cards are very inspiring. They are, Lou. Make sure you check out on them. Right. Okay. Not 24.96. Copen. Chartreuse. Branches in black. Acanthus. Is it not? Because I know all of the names. That's how I know. Beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that Acanthus scroll, though, normally? Or used to be Acanthus scroll. Oh, cobalt. Oh, lovely. Right, okay. We're not staying at 24.96. Under £20. You're getting 2 metres of fabric there. 2 metres of fabric. I know, brilliant, isn't it? Make sure you check out there. Here they go. They're going. You just keep your eye on that while I just wipe my nose. Jess says, hurry up and check out. We've got lots to do. Oh, what's the matter? What's the matter? Lots of people in the basket. Oh, here goes another one. Morning. Steph says, good morning. Morning, Steph. Make sure you check out. Here we go. Another one's just gone. What are you doing with 2 metres fabric? Oh, right. So just suddenly jumped again then. What are you going to make, Jess, out of this? Oh, tote bags. Okay, posh tote bags. Ollie? No. A mini cape? A short sleeve shirt, maybe. People multi-buying. People multi-buying. I'm not supposed to. Beautiful bundle, isn't it? Cushions. I'm thinking lovely summer cushions for the conservatory. I haven't got a conservatory, but if I had one, go on the rattan furniture. Half the stock has gone once you've all checked out. But you do have to check out. It's all very well me saying that, but you do have to check out. Well done. It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous colours. £19.99. Keep going through now. Once you've checked out, half the stock is gone. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Oh, and once it's gone, it's gone. Can we not remake it then? Oh, no, we can't hold any more of this, don't think, can we? Anyway, it's up to you. Can't remember what Jess looks like. She can't come on screen because she's producing. She's producing. How would you describe yourself then, Jess? Glasses, brown hair, porcelain skin. Beautiful. She's not allowed on. She's just producing. She can't come out. It's only Ben that wanders around when he's producing. He's not supposed to leave his chair. Yeah, he goes off for a wee and everything. Ben does. Goes to get coffee. Then I'll suddenly see him looking at tomorrow's trolleys in the studio. Anyway, keep going through. Loads of you there. Loads and loads of you there. Remember, they're 44 inches wide. They're not fat quarters. They're 44 inches wide, machine washable quilting weight. I'll come back to it. Let me show you the other two. Which one do you want to go to? Still got loads here to go through. Aqua. This has got India and Michaelmas Daisy. Crash in. We know it's going $19.99. Oof, that's pretty. Do you know what? I'd get both of those. Morning, says Margaret. Morning. Morning, morning. $19.99. Pink and aqua, Michaelmas Daisy, and India. Oh, hang on. It's not called India then. Let me just check. I thought that was always called India. Oh, it is Indian. Indian. What's the colour? Opal. opera. 1999, there you go. They're going now. They're going now. $19.99. Look at my finger. Yesterday when I was leaving, we've got a fire door. You know the corridor that runs along all the galleries? The fire door bounced back on me and I put my hand up and I felt that it bent my nail back a little bit. I thought nothing of it, right? Anyway, I got into the dressing room and the end of my nail fell off and it's lower. That, you know, people who bite their fingernails, it goes below where it's meant to go. Yeah, not the cuticle, because that's that bit there. But it's a bit tender today. Good morning from Denver, says Trisha. Denver in Colorado. No, I haven't seen it yet, Steph, so don't give it away. Loads in baskets. Right, I've got another colourway. Oh, this is nice. Oh, it's India again, but in a different colour. Then we've got a lovely soft lavender. Oh, is that lilac? Crashing. Matching the price. Light lilac. Cadet blue. Oh, what's it called? Leicester in cobalt. Lindian in lavender. Oh, most popular by a long way, this one. Oh, did I start with fewer of these then? It's catching up though. At $19.99. I've got more fabric to show you. I've got the early birds to recap as well. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Once you've checked out, got fewer than 20 of those. Rightio. Now, whilst I'm here, I'll need to do Debbie Shaw's pre-cut. Are there any left? Because we have one left. There's one left, right? So these are the new Debbie Shaw fabrics, which are available elsewhere, but the pre-cuts are only available here. There's Vivid. Let me show you now. Look at the price, $39.99. 10-inch charm packs are normally £59 now. I've got one left now. That's it. Oh, there's one in baskets. If you want it, check out. So there's Vivid and there's the lovely soft colours in there as well. And we're not getting any more of these. We're not getting... Well, no, because she's moved on to her next design, hasn't she? Beautiful. $39.99. There's just one left. Gone. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Well done. Now I've got William Morris. Now, please note, there are only 20 in here, right? Somebody put on Facebook the other day, and when I sold these the first time, I was going, there's only 20, there's only 20, only 20. Somebody put on Facebook going, mine's arrived, there's only 20 in it. There's only one left, though. One left. No. Isn't that... $27.99. There's only one left. There's one left of these. There are 20... right, it should not... Jess has just made a boo-boo. She was not supposed to crash that one. Right, there's one left and 6... gone, sold. Well done. Now I've got this lovely... This is this Tim Holtz. I've not seen this one before. I'm thinking there might only be 20 in here. Eclectic Elements. It was a Tim Holtz fabric, but I don't know if it'll be in this one, because this looks like a different range. But let's have a look. So again, you've got 20 10-inch squares in here. We're not crashing. That's your price. We are not crashing. We are not crashing. We're not crashing. So Jess is doing this. $29.99. $29. Have a look what you get here. Oh, you look, it is. You're right. Oh. My bus ticket's not there, though. Oh, there it is. There it is. Look, when I did launch this fabric, right, in the Fat Quarter, I said, oh, these lovely tickets, they're all American. And I went, oh, that one looks exactly like the bus ticket we used to get when I went to school, right? I went to school in Chester, right? What's it say on here? Chester Transport. Chester. It's where I grew up. Except it wasn't 15p in my day, it was 2p, but... Huh? Threepence. Cheeky. Anyway, look. How gorgeous. Look at that. These map ones are always really, really popular. I think this one's America, this one. Because one of them was Liverpool, wasn't it? Hang on. Yeah, this is America. Because I've never heard of a Transfiguration Church before. No. Oh, look, that's nice. Beautiful. Oh, they're going. Lovely. Tim Hot's brilliant for that decoupage. He's known for his paper and cardboard designs, isn't he? But bingo. House. Look, there's the stamp one. So this is his latest range. This is from his latest range. Yeah? Look how beautiful are these. Make sure you check out, though. That's my favourite one, that one. How gorgeous are they? $29.99. Lots of you in baskets. Check out. Lovely. Well done. Now I've got some 5-inch charm pack. Sorry I'm going so fast. We've just got so much in. Every single hour today is jam-packed. Which one first, sandalwood or collection? Sandalwood next. Now this one was brought in for the Moda birthday day. And this is the one where Dan on floor, Rebecca Reed was doing this, and he went into the gallery and went, Rebecca Reed, do not open the packet and spread them out on the table like that. Yes, you got every one of them out. Beautiful. $17.99. No. Right, I need to tell you there's only 10 left. Only 10 left. We're not getting any more of these. $15.99. From Moda, 42-piece, 5-inch charm pack. Very traditional, aren't they? Beautiful. Oh, look at these colours. I'm just going to take a swig of my drink. Thank you. Beautiful. Traditional colours. Only 10 left. $15.99. Look, gorgeous soft greens. Right, be careful. Loads of you there. You need to check out if you want it. People are going to miss out. It's like a spearminty green, isn't it, this one? And we go to the dark blues. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Right, 4 left. 4 left once you've all checked out. It's going to sell out. If you want it, check out. Gorgeous. Right. Oh, it's going to sell out. There's 3 left. Right, now I've got collection for a cause unity. Again, at limited. Oh, we're going to match the price. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Look. Oh. Beautiful. $15.99. Aren't they just stunning? Oh, look. We love a paisley. Fabulous traditional colours. Right, be careful, because 8 people have suddenly put it in their baskets. Oh, that green. That green is luscious, isn't it? Keep going through. Look at the gorgeous. People multi-buying. I'm not surprised. You make a lovely quilt out of these. How many in baskets? Right, there's 4 left and 4 in baskets, 5 in baskets now. It's going to sell out. Too many people there. Jessie's getting overexcited, everyone, just so you know. She's on a roll. No coming back, she says. How gorgeous. About to sell out, about to sell out, about to sell out. Well done. That's all my pre-cuts, right. Pardon. Tiny tonals. Would you want to do those or do you want to do the early birds? I'll just pop back to do the... I'm going over there, Ollie. Have you got a camera? Levi, quickly. He's coming. This morning, I had 3 early birds this morning. Here we go. Osnaburg. Now, you're getting 2 metres. You're paying for 1.5 metres. Oh, so many of these have gone. So, how many did I start with? I've got only double figures left now. Double figures left now. And remember, if we've got any left at midnight, the price goes back up at midnight because it was crashed. Well done. That's Osnaburg. Naturally seeded cotton Osnaburg. Oh, they're going. Works out at 2.5 metre, wasn't it? £2.61 or something, wasn't it? 2.62, something like that. £2.61. Well done. Oh, somebody just multi-bought. Now, remember, if you multi-buy, they don't come joined together. You have 2. If you buy 2, you get 2 2-metre pieces. But at that price, well, actually, if you buy 2, you get a whole metre for free. Well done. Now, we've also got the Chambray. Now, we thought this was going to be the most popular this morning. We were shocked. Now, it's not chambray fabric, it's quilting weight fabric, but the colour is chambray. You're getting 2 metres, but you're only paying for 1.5. I mean, a fair few have gone, but not as many as we thought. It is like a forget-me-not blue. Oh, look at Ollie getting all romantic. All my forget-me-nots have all gone now, though. They're all, it's just like when I was in the garden yesterday. My poppies are out. My peonies are out. Oh, lovely. Moving on. Peacock. Now, this was very, very popular this morning. Oh, my word. I can't see how many are in baskets, but this one could sell out. And we had loads of all of these. $11.97. Now, during the break, we have got some tonal fabrics, which we're not going to get to today. During the break, Jess will move them over from pre-order to on today's show. So you can check out on those as well. They're beautiful. They're Lewis and Irene, cream on cream, grey on grey, and white on white. $11.90. In fact, I've got time to show you a couple. Yeah, I'll do a couple. Let me put that down. I'm going back, Ollie. So you get the idea of what the fabrics are like. Look, I'll get them all out. Jess has done an order here. Look, see, it's a funny order, Jess. No, I wanted it in order. Oh, okay. So look, I'll just show you all of them. So you've got like grey on grey, cream on cream, there's stars, there's vines, there's leaves, there's all beautiful, beautiful colours. There's that one. Yeah, wildflower, grey on grey. We're not going to get through all of them, but just to give you an idea. I've got a couple of minutes, so we could do it for a couple... Oh, upside down. There you go. Aren't they lovely? $6.99. Wildflowers, grey on grey, this one. Tiny tonals. How beautiful is that? You could use this as your background for a quilt, couldn't you? Lovely blenders these are. The next one's a grey one as well. This one's called Thistle. I do want to get onto a cream and a white one just so you can see the colours. There's your grey one. Celtic Knot and Thistle, grey on grey. £6.99 for half a metre. Then I've got cream on cream, which is your stars. Well, is it cream on cream? Oh, yes, because the next one's white, isn't it? Oh, that's nice. £6.99, stars, cream on cream. Oh, you're thinking Christmas. Oh. Party time. Wedding. I wish. I don't get invited to any parties anymore. Where's all those invites? It was last night, right? I took a picture in my garden. The sun was just coming down. Well, not even coming down. It was bright sunshine as I was going to bed. And I was like, what has happened to me? Friday nights at 8:30, normally I'm thinking, oh, I'll have a shower in a minute. Then we'll go for pre-drinks. Then we'll go to the theatre. Then we'll go to the, then we'll go to a party. Then go out for dinner. Then go clubbing. Get home Sunday morning. No. I know. Ollie's got daughters and they'll go out to party at 12:30 at night. I know. This is white on white look. Beautiful, isn't it? I can fit in 2 more. Next one's cream on cream. Oh no, I can't imagine doing a daytime disco. Look. Cream on cream vines. Aren't all these beautiful? Make sure you check out, and the quality, because it's really, really good quality. It's loose iron quality fabric for £6.99 a half metre. Right, one more and then we'll have to go. That was the same as the grey one at the beginning. This is fine. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Right, so have I got JDUL? No, I haven't. The graphics for that one are this last one. So that's this one. Oh, hang on, you take the graphics out now. So, right. So this one. Yes. There you go. Jess was getting excited about going to a daytime party. You putting the graphics in? There you go. £6.99. Wildflowers cream on cream. There are others. There's grey. Oh, there's little acorns as well in there. Make sure you go and have a look. Jess is going to put all the rest over onto today's show. Don't go anywhere. Alistair's up next. We've got patterns. We've got fabric. We've got PU. We've got eyelash fabric. It's beautiful. We will see you the other side of this break.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Slip stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together, and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So that you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. Leave an end on the right side and you can just hold that down with your thumb That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just out the fold, and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out, and then back under the fold of the fabric so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
You better talk, I haven't finished my biscuit.
Hi everyone, hi, and welcome to this 9 o'clock showing, and I'm joined with the lovely sewing guest, icon, the woman of the hour, Mrs.
I'll finish my biscuit now. Does it look nice all draped like this today?
I know.
Not you, this. Yeah, I think I win this time. Yours is a bit dull, yours looks like old curtains.
At least it didn't come in my nan's curtains.
They are your nan's curtains, are they? I've got to change in a minute anyway because we've got the John Scott shirt on later. Anyway, we've got... Right, do you know what? We can't witter and chat today. How much stuff have you brought with you today?
This is just a small selection.
Of what you've got, right. I need to tell you, right, in the second hour, but you can get it now. Now, if you see any of these that you like, message in. Where's the 11 o'clock trolley, Levi? Is it around the corner? Just wheel it round for me. There's 51 fabrics in the 11 o'clock hour, as well as all of this gorgeousness and everything like that. Oh, actually, we've got a lot of them on the table here, and hanging here, and draped, and everything's going to a special price today. So let's start. Jess wants to start with this one for some reason.
Yeah. So this one is a beautiful 100% cotton. Now, this is 150 centimetres wide.
Thanks, Levi. Okay, so now we need to say we normally sell our fabric by the half metre. House of Alistair sells by the metre, don't you? So the prices that you see are for a metre of fabric. Look at this.
Yeah.
And it's cut to, so it's cut to order. So if you want 3 metres, you'll still get a 3 metre piece. It's not chopped into metre pieces.
Yeah, so you won't get, so if you put 3 in your basket, you won't get 3 individual.
No, you'll get a 3 metre piece.
Yeah, so the reason why we did all of that is dressmakers want to actually have it in a continuous piece that you would do in a store.
Exactly.
So this is 100% cotton.
Feels lovely. It feels like silk. It feels like a really beautiful, not even a parachute silk. It's a heavier silk than that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got a really beautiful drape. It's not. So it's not a lawn, and it's not a poplin.
No,
it's a sort of in between. Fabric makeup, but it's also got this beautiful brushed finish on the top.
Is that what it is that's making it feel like? It just feels good. And that's not brushed as in, like, don't think, oh, that's flannel. It's not like a flannel. It feels like a really, really expensive silk. But because it's 100% cotton, it's going to be so easy to work with and stable. Now, $14.99 for your metre. Special show today. No, I don't know any of the prices they're going to. Look at this. $9.99. So it was gone from £15 to £10, so it's like 33% off. Yeah. What's wrong with you, Alistair? How beautiful, even if you just buy a metre of that for your $9.99. But think of summer dresses, think of weddings that are coming up.
Yep. You see, this is the perfect fabric. It's got these little sort of like yellow centres. You've got your green foliage, and it's not an overtly sort of like floral. However, we always like to bring quality, and I think now this comes from a very, very famous high street chain.
Okay, I know I'm not allowed to ask. Give me a hint around here. Tell me around here.
Flowing water.
They can hear that.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Flowing water. Okay. No, Jess got it completely wrong. Yeah, exactly. So you could see this in a high-end fashion store on the high street, basically.
Yes, you could. But this is bringing all of the fabrics that we've got. So all of the new fabrics that we've got on today, you will not be able to buy these in a retail store.
Oh,
you cannot buy them anywhere in a retail store.
Oh, okay.
I have the only stock of them.
So basically, the shop that this came from, they made their clothes for the shop. So you might see a blouse or a dress made out of this in a high street shop, but you cannot go into John Lewis's or Haberdasher's or whatever and say, oh, I'll have that pink fabric by the half metre. You've bought everything that's left over.
Yeah.
So you might see garments in it, but you will never see it by the metre.
No, so if you've got a project in mind, for instance, if you're doing a lap quilt, a sampler quilt, this is a great way of doing a back-in. It's 150 centimetres wide, so it's not 112, 114. It's the full industry standard width. And again, for instance, if you're going to refreshen up curtains, for instance, for a bathroom, perfect thing. Little girls' dresses, as we've said, you could make dungarees out of this.
You're saying little girls' dresses. I'm seeing a really sophisticated, almost cowl neckline for a wedding with a gorgeous pink bag and pink shoes and things like that.
Yeah, and again, now, so for instance,
green belt.
This is actually being sent in a box, folded. Okay.
Right.
Now most cottons you would start to see all the lines on here. Now this has been in a box for about a week, and you can see that in actual fact we've got this out today. The crease on here, it's not
scrunched.
Yeah. So it's going to be a great traveller. So you're going to be able to just whip it out. This is the type of fabric you will be able to hang up in a steam room.
Yeah.
And the creases will fall.
Or just your bathroom.
Yeah,
while you're having your
it's
shower.
a great cover-up for the beach if you wanted to.
Oh, yes, isn't it?
So many uses. This would make an ideal blouse or a shirt. It's that weight. It's a lovely light dressmaking weight. Again, you'll be able to use this.
Actually, you could get it for my shirt later.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That would be beautiful. You
and
need
again,
2 metres,
the pinks are very subtle and just they're creamy. They're really, really nice.
Loads in baskets, people multi-buying. Check out. It's lovely. Now, all the fabrics in this hour, we have really, really, really good quantities of, haven't we? But in the next hour, so if you see anything you like on pre-order, I'd just do it now and then find out how much. Basically, if you do this, if you go in, we can either do it now, or if you go to pre-order, the price that we're going to is going to be like 20% off on some of the fabrics in the 11 o'clock hour. So think of it like that. Like, oh, I'm not paying that, I'll take 20% off there. But anyway, check out on this one. It's absolutely beautiful. So many in baskets.
Again, if you wanted to be ostentatious as well, because this has the brushed effect on it, you can use this as a lining. So, for instance, and what I mean by that is, so when you put your arm in, when you're wearing clothes, say if you've got a jumper on and you put your arm into a garment, you would never use necessarily a brushed cotton or a cotton as a lining.
No.
Purely and simply because it makes both fabrics stick. So it's a lining you want to glide through.
Yes, exactly.
This will allow you to glide through. So if you've got a little linen jacket that you want to just spruce up the lining,
oh yes,
or make it out of this will allow any other fabric to pass through a sleeve.
Or if you're going to do some Hong Kong seams or something like that, wouldn't this be beautiful? Just to bind it with, make your own bind. I mean, it's too good for lining, really, isn't it? It's just the most exquisite, beautiful. Right, message, and then we'll move on. I received my backing fabric from Alistair's last show. Even my grandson thought the quality was exceptional.
Well, there's a review.
Oh,
isn't that lovely? Thank you, Lynn. And I don't know what the little one's called, but thank you, grandson, as well.
The little one's 47.
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, moving on to the cotton and linen mix now. That
oh, right. Oh, yes.
Leaf cotton and linen. Right. Oh! Now, again, this feels gorgeous.
The print is just amazing. There was a very famous, a couple of famous brands that used to be sold at Liberty that I used to sell alongside Yoji Yamamoto and Izzy Miyake, and the brand was called Shirin-Gild and Oscar. Mm-hmm. Now, they did pieces that were away from the body, but they were sculptural in the same ilk as the Japanese designers. And again, this fabric and this print just lends itself. Think about just ginormous palazzo pants, put so much fabric in them. This is absolutely beautiful. This is cotton and linen, and it is just divine. It really is lovely. It feels amazing. Now, the actual background colour on this is almost like a taupey, dark mushroom colour.
Yep.
So it has an ilk of brown. So it's not black. But it has a brown sort of tone to it. But it's a beautiful, beautiful tone. And again, you've got this really lovely large print on here. And again, because it's the two different tones, this will suit This will suit every single skin tone.
But also, it's the kind of fabric you're not going to find when you go into a fabric. I know you won't find this one, but even this ilk of fabric, you see people like Anna Wintour and people like, going to fashion shows, going out for dinner or something like that, and you think, oh, I wonder where they got that from. And it's usually high-end designers that we don't ever get to see to buy, because it's just... So it's just whatever, like you were just saying, palazzo pants in that would look like really, really expensive designer trousers, wouldn't they?
Yeah, So a lot of people, what they don't realise as a fashion house, so when I was head designer for a lot of different fashion houses, we actually designed the fabric and the composite of the fabric ourselves.
Oh, imagine a dress in that. Right, crash the price, Jess, quick. I said 20% off. These are way more than 20% off. $13.99.
Yes.
I've got to remember, it's the wrong one. Linen and cotton. Linen and cotton, remember. I'm not surprised. It's absolutely... I'd just buy this. Even if you don't know what you're going to make out of it yet.
For gents or for ladies, for instance, a cover-up sarong, if you want something that's really fashionable and on trend, wrap-around trousers in this, your big fisherman tie Winnie's wrap-around trousers, that type of thing on this. Think about if you... make two separates and use that as a wedding outfit. Yeah. And then you've got the separates to then mix and match. For instance, if you made a little draped top, you could put that with black or chocolate slacks for, say, a winter evening look. It lends itself to so many.
The thing is, with a fabric like this, you can let the fabric do the talking. You could make the simplest shift dress.
Yes, that's...
Is this one of your patterns, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh, so have we got that today?
Yeah. So
okay, in a minute, we'll show you this pattern in a minute. But
this is the How to Brigitte pattern.
Yes.
And if you want to... This is... This is a pattern that you use an old T-shirt, and I tell you in the pattern how to complete it.
Right.
It will fit every single person because you're using your own T-shirt. This is one of these tops. When you make the pattern, which is really, really simple, you will have that pattern and you will buy any fabric and you'll do it time and time again. It's a loose-fitting one. It's nipped in at the hip a little bit, but it just glides off, so it doesn't cling. It allows all this aeration here. Underneath the arms, and it has this beautiful little bat wing here at the front.
But you put this with a pair of jeans or a pair of wide pants or something like that, people are going to think you've bought the most expensive designer top, aren't they?
Yeah, and also, if you're thinking about, if you've got a daughter or anyone that you know that's expecting, this type of top is the perfect transitional top. And what I mean by that is you wear it when you're pregnant, and then you can wear it after as a loose-fitting top.
Right.
It'll look amazing after, but when you're pregnant and after.
Yeah. I just think it's
so
gorgeous.
Elegant and simple.
Loads and loads, and I'm not surprised at that price. Now remember, $13.99 is for a metre, not half a metre, a metre. The thing is, we have to be your eyes and your hands for this. I can't even describe what it feels like. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, here you go. How much fabric would be needed for that top, says Karen in Surrey?
Okay, so let me just show you where have I put it.
What's it called, that top?
So this is called the Brigitte.
Brigitte, there.
Brigitte. Now,
okay, I'll show you the pattern in a second.
So this is the. So you can see this is one that I have. This is one of the ones that I've made up.
Right.
So let me just pop that here, so you can actually see how simple this actually is. You can see essentially where the T-shirt has been, and I tell you where to put the different points.
Lovely.
So this would be around about a size 12. So if you imagine this is going to be cut on the double.
Yeah.
It does use a lot of fabric.
Is this fabric wide enough to do that then?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I would imagine you would need, dependent on your size, because of the back wing, and you're getting a back and a front out of this. What you could do is you could trim. So you could trim the cuffs. You could make them a different. You could put that a solid mushroom or brown or cream, and do the same with the bottom. And then that means that you can alternate your fabrics. I would say if you're around about a size 12, I would say comfortably you would need around about 2 meters, just so that you've got it in, because you also have to be careful with the placement of this print, because it is a slightly larger print. But if it's not your thing, where you're not so bothered about having a central piece coming all the way down, that's just my designer head way of it all. These two sections are completely different in print. But I would say I would get 2 meters, and then it depends how economical you want to be. Yeah. You can cheat a little bit.
Yeah. You can also put seams in it as well if you wanted to, because you could do clever things with that. Well, people, I was going to ask, hi everyone, I love the leaf fabric. I'd like to make a kimono cover-up. Does it crease a lot? No, Mrs. in Nottinghamshire, Sue, no, it doesn't. And you'd think with the linen it would do.
Well, you do, but it's the concentration, it's how it's actually woven. So 100% linen. The beauty of linen is that's the property of the fabric.
Yes.
So you want it to crease. It looks amazing. Some people get turned off by linen just because they just don't like that creased look, but that is the nature of the fabric. That's what it's supposed to look like. So, for instance, no, this doesn't. This has a really, really beautiful, beautiful weight. It's floaty enough, but not too floaty. No. It's sculptural enough without being too sculptural. This sews like an absolute dream on the sewing machine as well. It is beautiful to handle. It feels so silky soft. And it's surprisingly, because of the concentration of linen in here, it actually feels really cool against the skin. So I would make a full-on dress in this. I would do all sorts of different things.
Can I wash it?
Yeah, 40 degrees.
How brilliant is that?
Machine. It's not dry clean only fabric.
Yep. Oh, I love it. Loads. You got that in your basket. We do need to move on. We're being a bit overindulged. Oh, hang on. Do the top there.
Okay.
For the people
So
at the
this
top.
is the How to Brigitte top. And the vast majority of all of my patterns, I'm a pattern cutter to trade. So what I'm doing is I'm showing you how to simply take a T-shirt at home. I promise you, once you read the instructions, it is one of the simplest things that you can actually do yourself at home. You're using the T-shirt and the construction lines of the T-shirt, and I'm taking your hand and I'm guiding you through that process. It's so, so simple. And again, as John says, the most simple lines create the most drama sometimes in a garment. You can have a dress that has 70 pieces and it can be very, very busy, but in actual fact, sometimes a simple pattern with a bit of extra fabric actually is far more sophisticated looking than it is. And this is one fabric here that I've done this in. This is in a stripe. And I've just made sure that I've put everything symmetrically in the middle. But that's actually how this jersey's been woven. You can use jerseys for this. You can use crepes. You could even do it in a chambray denim if you wanted to. There are no rules. You can add extra details in. So, for instance, as I said, that cuff piece there that's already in this fabric, you could make that a separate piece. And again, because you're using your T-shirt at home, it's going to fit you perfectly.
Exactly. Right, two things. If you like any of these fabrics, I'm just to show you can't see all the others. There's so many fabrics today. We'll get they're all. Oh, actually, you can go to the website and have a look. If there's any you want to see and we can drape it for you, then just say now, even if it's in this hour or the 11 o'clock hour. Kim says, "Hi, John. Now, so gorgeous fabrics always. I'm on the overlocker shortly. My mother-in-law's dressing gown. Thanks for keeping me company." That's Kim.
Oh, Kim.
This is.
You see, it was darts last night. She'll have a hang on.
Oh, okay. Twice on the overlocker. Right, so this is a bubble crepe, isn't it?
This is a bubble crepe. Now, one thing that's not written on the iCard, the blurbity blurb, as Kim would say, on the thing.
Graphics, you mean? You mean those?
The graphics, yes. So the who's and what's and whys
of
the fabric. This is actually, now you're going to be really eco-friendly when you actually use this. This has 80% recycled polyester in it.
Wow.
So this is an eco-friendly fabric. So this is from landfill, old clothes that people have put in. All of that's been refibered up and it's been respun, and this is the result.
Wow.
So this is actually a recycled fabric, but this is a bubble crepe. Now, it looks quite...
First of all, can I just do this? That's not your price. That's not your price. $12.99 for a metre, remember, a metre. Right, sorry.
A whole metre. Now, you look at this and you think, oh, might be quite Aztec or quite tribal, that kind of thing. But in actual fact, the little daisy flowers.
Oh, yeah. Let me hold it up so you can see there.
But it looks so different. But then you see that they're actually almost like in little daisies, little flowers just popping through.
And what do I use bubble crepe for?
Bubble crepe you can use for absolutely anything. It's a great one to drape. You can, depending on the look, you can make a semi-structured jacket in it. It depends what interlinings you use for it or backings. You can make soft furnishings out of it. My mantra is, fabric is a tool. And it doesn't matter what base of the fabric is. If you've got a fabric and you really like it, for instance, there's a lot of people that think, oh, I'm going to make some drapes for my home. So I go to the draping section and I go to the furnishing section. Go and have a look in the dressmaking section, because there might be something you like and it might be on offer, or vice versa. Have a look in the furnishing fabric for different things. For instance, I know that if I go to the furnishing fabric to look for velvet, cotton velvet, I'll get it cheaper there than I will in the dressmaking section.
Exactly.
So it's all about what you use it for.
$12.99 for a metre of this one. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful drapeable fabric, this one.
It is absolutely... and this has a really, really lovely bouncy weight to it. So it's going to cascade and fall, and it's going to take the weight, and it's going to do that.
Do I need a special needle for it?
No, not at all.
Special stitch?
No, not at all. This will go through a hemming foot really, really perfectly, really, really well. You can use, as Kim is on the overlocker, I'm on an overlocker theme, you can use the double needle on there, and you can use the roll hem feature on an overlocker. But again,
beautiful, isn't it? Look.
Really, really pretty. Now, my top tips with these types of fabric, especially even with bubble crepes, put the Calico, because you guys have bought the Calico like we've said to you to buy, put that on your table and put the bubble crepe over, and then you'll be able to get a really smooth transition.
What colour is it, Jess? Parma satin twill, that one there. And lots of people are messaging in saying which fabrics they want to look. Oh, hang on, could you show the Red Lily Viscose, please? Yes, we will do in a second. Is that from this hour or the next hour?
Oh,
it's Red Lily there. We'll do it afterwards. Do this one first, and then we'll do the red. Oh, there's a whole list. You've jumped the list. Sorry, Christine, that's my fault. Right, OK.
Again, this is a recycled fabric. It doesn't mean that the fabric, as you see it here, has been recycled. It means that all the fibres that have been used to remake this and weave it is from recycled polyester. Now, this is a twill, and essentially for people at home...
Do it, Jess.
What a twill actually means is it has these sort of like little, almost like little lines that you see on there, and it's a really old-fashioned. The whole reason why twill was invented was especially it was mainly used for silk scarves and twills. And what it meant was the twill has a bit of abrasion because of those little lines, and it stops the scarf from slipping. So that's originally why. And ladies used to wear that in the 30s and 40s because there was no mist spray that set your makeup. It was to keep the makeup off your trench coats.
It's really funny. When we lifted it up, it felt like a period fabric. Because obviously I was doing costumes, everything you kind of have. It feels like a fabric that from the past, I think. It's that twill sort of thing, isn't it? £12.99, remember? £12.99 for a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? That'd be very... Imagine that as a dress.
Yeah.
Really, really stylish.
Little camo tops. Again, a lovely draped top. You could even make the Brigitte top in it. It would give a very different look, very different feel, different fall. But again, you would not realise that this was polyester. No, there is a bit of snobbery in a lot of circles about polyester versus, but in actual fact, I can tell you now, some of the German engineered and also the high-tech Korean polyesters, they are 10 times more expensive than actual natural silk. They're breathable now.
Polyester's not what polyester was when we first started.
At all.
Because we're about the same age, aren't we? Right, Jess, go. Right, jungle fabric behind. Right, let's have a look. Okay, is that jungle? Yeah, is that jungle? That one there.
That's jungle.
Okay, there we go. So hang on, I've used pins. Can you reach? Levi. Oh, mind you don't hurt yourself. Levi. Oh, there he goes. Done. He's not tall enough. Thank you. Right. There's only 26 of these left. Only 26 left. So what is it? Tell me what it is.
These are all viscose. Now, viscose is from a natural fabric base. A lot of viscose is actually made out of tree pulp. It's viscose. So I'm wearing a viscose shirt. I wear viscose shirts all the time.
Well, they're breathable, aren't they?
They're breathable, and the thing is, they keep you so cool. But they also keep you warm. It's a bit of an odd fabric, really. It's a very weird fabric. But I call it the poor man's silk.
Crash? You called what?
The poor man's silk.
Poor man. Well, I don't think... You see,
See, I think... I used to... Back in the day, I used to have a lot of silk shirts from Farrah because I was so trendy.
Yeah.
And I had a silk bomber that matched.
But I've never had a silk shirt.
Oh, honestly, my mum hated having to wash them because they all had to be hand washed.
Please be careful, £10.39. This is going already. Remember, it's for a metre. Make a lovely blouse, this.
It does. Sometimes...
Viscose, right? Viscose is a man-made fibre, isn't it? But using natural elements to make it.
Yeah, so for instance, a lot of viscose is actually made out of tree pulp. You've also got Lyracell, which is almost like a brand new sort of fabric, and that's really eco-friendly. So you've got a lot of plant-based fabrics.
I've got it all here, Jess.
The thing is, plant-based fabrics and things like that were around for goodness knows how long, and it's all the hip and trendy kids now are going, oh, actually, we just say, oh, we did that 10 years ago.
Exactly. Oh, be careful, right? This has literally just jumped down. So please be careful. If you want this, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Now, if you miss out on this one, there is another one. It's
Safari.
Safari.
Let's play it. So there's that one there, which is jungle.
That's jungle.
And then this one is safari. So it's the same fabric,
Yeah.
but just a different... Let me take that one out there.
Yeah.
There
So
you go.
this one... So this one has some snake skin, it has some crocodile skin, and it also has leopard. So it's got 3 different animals, if you like.
Match the price.
But they're
Lovely, look at that.
But they're all the same price. It doesn't matter which viscose fabric. No, it's the viscose fabrics in the family. Every single viscose, even if you as you say, pre-order it, it will all drop down. So don't be worried. It's not going to be that that price that you see at the beginning.
Lovely, that's your safari there. Now, while you're wafting that, just tell me which one, Jess, you wanted next. Actually, I should waft it. You should pick. Yeah.
That's the mint one.
So, okay, so I'll move that one to one side. This is another request now to see the mint cascade, did you say it was called?
So this is the minting cascade. Now, we also have...
Oh, I love this.
This is really, really pretty. Now, in this one, so we have mint, we have noir, which is black, we have rust, and we have oyster, which is a cream colour. However, when I took this on originally on birthday, I forgot there was a royal blue.
Oh.
And the royal blue...
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
Yes, well, if it's on the trolley, we've definitely got it, Jess.
If it's on the trolley?
Yeah.
It's called a royal.
No, we did. That when we did everything on this trolley is stuff off your list. Yeah, yeah.
So we're just having some
Yeah,
management.
don't show that yet, though, because that'll confuse us all. Right, so we've got the mint one here.
Got the mint one.
So I'll just do this. Put that in.
Yeah.
So you've got mint, noir, red, oyster.
So we've got rust.
Rust, noir.
Oyster. And then the one that I forgot to bring on birthday is this beautiful royal. So they're all the same print.
Yep, but move those out the
But
way
they're
because we're
just
just in
different.
the mint at the moment. If you
Look
want to
at the
book
two
ahead, you can. You've got the different
Look at
colours.
these two cut, the mint and the royal together. I love that combination, these two.
I love the combination of colour that you've got on this one, though.
Yeah, the yellow.
At £10.39, remember, £10.39. Oh, right, please be careful now because we're getting down to low double figures now. Beautiful. That is gorgeous. This would make the most beautiful shirt.
Yeah, and yellow, I can only wear, because I'm so pale-skinned, I love yellow as a colour and I love orange. However, if I have it as a block colour, peely white people, that is the wrong colour to wear. You've got to have lovely dark or olive skin to really pull like mustard and canaries off. But when it's in a print from a solid background, this is when I can wear touches of yellow.
Beautiful.
And it's really,
accessorised with the yellow as well. Be careful. 10 metres left. That's all of that one. 10 metres left of that one. Right. Let's do all the other colours now then, so we've got it all together.
Okay.
And then we'll go back to the plan of
So
action.
you want to do all the other colours of the cascade?
Yeah. Oh, because it's got aqua leaves. Is that why?
So this is the brand new one, and it's the same print. It's the same as the mint one you've just seen.
Yeah.
But this is in the aqua.
But the background is like a French navy, isn't it?
it's
And then you've got the
really-
beautiful aqua leaves. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's really, really stunning.
£10.39, £10.39 for a metre, remember, a metre. Loads of this one went on pre-order.
Viscose is one of those fabrics that it's made a huge resurgence in the last 8 years, but it was one of those sort of forgotten fabrics that people just didn't really use. In the summer, you would get a couple of viscose shirts, but mainly you would just get a cotton or linen shirts for men. But in actual fact, these just they give you, I don't know how to do it, it gives you confidence because it falls on your body and it feels nice on the body, so it makes you feel nice. So you actually don't feel as if the clothes are wearing you. You feel as if you're sort of like It's a funny.
It gives you that when you walk into a room. There's that air of confidence because it's swishing, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you've all checked out, half the stock of that one's gone.
It's a beautiful.
Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous colour. Right, let's do the other colours now.
So that one is the brand new colourway.
Yeah.
So then if I bring out the oyster, so this is a great way of saying that literally in a different colourway and print, the the print can look completely, utterly different.
Oh, it's exquisite, isn't it? Question? $10.39. You know the price of all of these. Now, this one's already going on pre-order. 150 centimetres to 60 inches wide. That's really wide, isn't it? It's used to 44-inch wide. I'm seeing a period, like a 1940s pretty little tea dress.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah.
And again, please, 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 like the chiffons and the georgettes that we have on, do not be frightened of being rough with this fabric. It's even with silk, you can be really rough with it. Everyone thinks, oh, it's very, very delicate. And no, honestly, you can be. In fact, actually, if you try to have a tug of war with this, you will not rip it.
No, don't have a tug of war with it.
No, it depends. If it's the Undertaker versus Hulk Hogan, I don't know. It might rip them, but if it was Margaret from Poole and I don't know.
They don't do tug of war in Poole. £10.39. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Next colour, please.
So we're going to do rust next. Oh, and this again, this is another colour that suits lots and lots and lots of different skin tones.
Oh, wow. Because it's not red. It's not that bright red.
It's not red. And also this, for instance, so because I'm Scottish, I have a lot of, it comes out more in the summer, but I have a lot of freckles, especially on my face. But a little touch of sun. But this is rust is such a warming red because it's on that borderline.
Yeah.
And again, this is a very 1940s colour as well.
Totally.
It's a beautiful, beautiful colour and very underrated. So if you're pale-skinned, this will bring out the red in your skin. It'll actually lift your skin tone. So it's a really, really good one.
So many people now getting ahead of the game. Good morning, gents. I've never sewn with viscose. Is it suitable from... Oh, it's Derek.
Oh, hi, Derek.
Men's shirt. It is, but it will be drapey like this. It won't be like a It's good for hiding your tummy as well, that.
It is, see?
So, yes, you can make, but it will be drapey, and it's really easy to sew.
Yes.
The best thing to do is either best press it, if it is going to... with your machine, Derek, you'll be fine. Also, if you find it moves when you put the pattern piece on it, all you need to do is tap it on your table like this, or have your table covered in calico, like you're always saying, and it taps the air out, and it stops it moving when you're cutting it out. But it will be a... If you make the John Scott shirt out of it, it'd be more blues-on-y than if it was made this. It's flying out, this one, absolutely flying out.
You have, honestly, Derek, and everyone at home, you literally have so much control with viscose. It really is it's a woven fabric. It's not a knitted fabric. If you don't have a fancy pin hemming foot. What we'll do is we'll demonstrate it in the next hour because I'm sure we're not going to...
Demonstrate? We've got 50 fabrics.
OK, we'll try. But all you need to do is you turn it over once and you turn it over again.
Yeah.
If you want to do a real... I get told off because one of the technicians at St Martin's showed me this. When you turn it over and you stitch as close to the edge as you can.
Yeah.
And then what you do is you cut any excess fabric off and then you literally turn it over so it's about 2 to 3 mils. And then you pin hem that.
Right, so that one's about to go, that one's about to sell out.
Oh, and then this is the noir with the lipstick pink. This is...
Oh, wow, that's dramatic, isn't it?
This is a bit of like a Joan Collins type of...
Crashing. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh. Yeah. What was it?
Well, at least she washed her hands.
Oh, crikey. That's right. Go, 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 go. We'll survive. £10.39 for a metre, remember. £10.39 for a metre. Yeah, we're back on track after this one.
And remember...
This one's going to sell out as well. This is flying out. People are buying this by the 3-metre load. That's beautiful.
And just remember, these viscose prints, once these are all gone, these are non-repeatable. So I can't go and buy another roll of any of these that you're going to see on today's shows at all.
Right. Which colour, Jess? Pink first. Right. Now, why have you brought PU with you?
Right. Because everyone thinks PU bag making. That's all you can use it for. That's all you can do
Hot
it for.
pants?
Yeah.
Well, no, I wouldn't make that hot pants.
No, I'd go with the noir.
Yeah, I would as well.
I think this
So yes, people think bags, right?
People think bags, and that's all they think about with bags. Now, you can use other different types of things. There's glide sprays that you can use when you're sewing something like this. You can use it when you're sewing leather as well. I tend to like to use a Teflon foot, which normally, if you don't know what a Teflon foot is, it's usually one of the sewing machine feet that has the white feet. And that is, it just stops, it lets it just glide the way through. Now, I've done this on my industrial machine. I've sewn with it. We don't have a Teflon foot in the studio today, which is a shame. But now the benefit of this you will not be able to buy anywhere. This is a specific fabric for the fashion industry.
Right.
And the reason for that, it's actually backed in viscose.
Oh.
So put your hand in there and feel.
Oh, wow. Oh, also, you know, normally when you pick up PU, it feels like a plastic PU.
It feels sticky.
This feels like a gorgeous...
No.
Right, I've just been told, right, over 50%... Now, he's just told you can't get this, you can't buy it, right? Over 50% off, $16.99 for a metre.
Yeah.
For a metre, and it's 150 wide as well. Sorry,
now, just listen to this in my mic, okay? Most PUs, when you get it at home, and especially I've seen so many TV shows where there's bag makers on there, and they open the PU and it goes.
Yeah.
Listen. It's a fashion fabric. So when you're making a jacket out of this, and when it hits the table. That is the sound of leather.
Yeah.
That is really beautiful, beautiful stuff. This means that you won't have to have a lining. You can make some unlined trousers in this.
Wow.
And viscose will be really
We're doing
nice
Alistair's got the black one out. We've got the blush one in at the moment, though.
This is
but
the,
look.
oh.
Oh.
All right.
Don't worry. Look, you can see on the table how much it's draping, can't you?
Yeah, this is a clay rose colour, and it is absolutely stunningly beautiful. And again, it is... The fabric on the back is a viscose.
So if I made a little jacket out of it, I wouldn't need to line it, is that what you're saying?
Not at all. Just be creative with your seams inside.
Right.
That's all I would suggest. You can bind the seams if you wanted to, add another colour in there if you wanted to, or you could French seam it. It's entirely up to you.
What needle do I use?
I would use so I wouldn't use a ballpark needle. I would use a sharp one.
Yes.
So, for instance, I would go. Well, I know my industrial size, so I'd go with a 10 or a 12 in an industrial, which I believe might be the same on domestics. But literally, a really nice. When you start sewing with this, change the needle. It doesn't matter if you've had it in just for a week. Get the thinnest needle you can.
Yeah. Don't do a leather needle. Do not do a leather needle.
No, that will tear. I'm not a fan of hand-sewn leather needles. And in fact, I told somebody off at the Lion King the other day for using it because they were trying to go through the same hole and wondering why the thread kept cutting. And I was like, because it's a blade.
Yes, exactly.
I'm like, no. So this, really, really, really beautiful. It has a small amount of stretch, but it's only a one-way stretch.
Yeah.
Okay. Again, with this, the other beauty of this, and I'm smiling when I say this, is that if you want to get 1 million bits out of your fabric, you do not have to go by the rules of the straight grain.
Straight to grain?
Yeah, so you don't have to lay it on the reverse, on the straight grain. Treat it as leather.
Oh, wow.
So you can literally, because it doesn't affect it on the outside, you can put your pattern pieces diagonally.
Any which way you want. Like felt, right? Were you working with felt?
Exactly, you can put it all in.
Question. Would the PU be good for a grooming jacket? I don't know what a grooming jacket is.
Yeah, so you could... In fact, actually, that's a lovely idea.
It'd be
you
the poshest grooming jacket ever.
I know.
But yes, so I don't know what a grooming jacket is. It's one that a horse groomer or a dog groomer would wear to stop all the hairs getting on them.
Yeah, so for instance, there's a lot. But well, you've got cats as well. So for instance, if you were, I don't know, taking them outside to get their winter coat off.
Yeah.
Then again, this would stop anything. Nothing will stick to this. It'll just come straight off.
Okay, moving on to the black one now, please. I think the black one's going to be even more popular than the pink. Yeah. Oh, more of the black one's gone on pre-order. And well, you know where you're going... Oh, look at that price-wise. This is a 2-metre piece you've got here, isn't it?
It's just a wee bit. I think this is. Just,
oh no, it's just a bit more than a metre.
Yeah. So this is the width. So it's
Yeah.
it's 150 centimetres wide.
Yeah.
And this is a metre. This is just slightly bigger than a metre, I think.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, just bigger than a metre. How beautiful! Look at the way it drapes. You can make the most gorgeous vampy dress out of this, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I know, skirt. If you like a leather skirt, right, and you don't want to wear leather, you could. I don't know what he's getting that out for. If you've got a leather,
I think if you were to make that.
Oh yes.
Even in a different length.
It's a skirt. I thought it was a cape. Yeah. No, but if you don't like wearing leather, and it's really easy, because when you work with leather, you not only sew the seams, you then bash them with a hammer, then you glue the seams down and everything. You don't have to do any of that with this. And it can make the most beautiful looking trousers, skirt, little waistcoat.
Yeah, now, big top tip when you're using leather or even like PU, when you use leather, this was a really old workroom that taught me this trick. Do not go out and buy all those expensive like leather glues and this, that and the other. What we actually use in the industry is actually a good old Pritt stick.
Oh, really?
That is what we use. And we put Pritt stick in...
Not for this.
We put Pritt stick on leather on the other side, and all we do is we literally just glue it with Pritt stick. And you will be amazed at that keeps a flat really...
How brilliant. I just think, Derek, when you're going to your specialist nightclubs on a Saturday night, you can make your whole outfit out of that. And we know somebody who's just got a new job, and she could do with a dress made out of this. Right, what's this?
Oh, eyelash. Now, this is really special. If you're wanting, so for instance, if you've got white or oatmeal linens at home and you're wanting something that you want to wear that, but you don't feel as if it's dressy enough for, say, like a big occasion like a wedding or something like that, but you want something really ostentatious just to wear on the top, this is the one that you need. Now, a lot of eyelashes, what I mean by eyelash is essentially it has this this hair that comes off the top. This feels and looks like silk. And again, it's really, really pretty. Most eyelashes are around about an inch long. They're not very long at all.
This is Shetland pony eyelash, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jess, what are you doing with the price on this one? Oh, I love it, look. So hang on, so you're saying, what would you make out of it then?
I would make a loose-fitting jacket in this. I would potentially use the How To Geisha top, which is this one.
Oh, that's kimono.
So it's this one. Sorry, it's this one. And what I would do is I would omit the collar. So I wouldn't bother doing the collar. I would literally just make this. Essentially, this is a ginormous rectangle, but it tells you where to actually put the actual lines. And I would use this to create that, but I wouldn't actually necessarily put the collar on. Or if you wanted, you could still put the collar on. But I would use that for this. Even I would use this with oyster fabric on the top. I would use this as the bottom of the dress.
Oh, okay.
So I would use that as the overlay.
Would you line it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to,
You would have to. But you can use it in two different ways. You can use it with it going down.
Yeah.
Or you can use it going the opposite way. So you get more of that sort of like...
Oh, yeah, 20s dress, yeah.
Yeah. So it's actually on a chevron... So it actually goes like this.
Oh.
So
I'm seeing a dressing gown. I'm seeing a Sunday morning dressing gown. Yeah. Look at me coming down the stairs where you've got guests. You've got your Maribou slippers on and things like that. Oh, this is gorgeous.
It is absolutely divine. And again, it's a really lovely long eyelash. Now, do not be put off by the fact that you've got, we call this like a hair or a nap. Don't be put off with this. Just cut all the way straight through it. And again, this will go in your washing machine at 40 degrees. All you need to do is when you take this off, you just need to make sure you shake it.
Go on.
My other tip with this, if you'll reset it, so we call it like a resetting, a cool hairdryer, put this you don't even need anything special. If you don't have a dummy at home, just put it around a large vase. Or, for instance, everyone's got a standard lamp with a big lampshade on it. Put it on that like a person. Get your hairdryer from the bottom up, waft the cold air this way, and what it does is it fluffs everything back up.
You know, I might just buy a couple, you know, but you could almost put a belt round here, just where this is your entrance.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? This could be your entrance. Wear your little black dress underneath. This could be your entrance, and then this goes. You got the little black dress on for the party.
Exactly. It would make a fantastic stole as well.
Yeah.
So you don't actually have to do it. All you need to do is just like pin hem it. It'd be absolutely beautiful.
Or you could do a flying squirrel costume. We've got to get on. We've got to move on. $10.99. Which one's next? No, don't make cushions out of it, Fran, but you can put it in sleeves on the top, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, okay. We haven't forgotten about the red lily fabric for Christine as well. We haven't forgotten, Christine.
And Fran, what you are able to do, if you place the eyelash down, you can actually put a fusing on the thing. So we have crystal tips Georgette.
Oh, is that where we're going now? Sorry.
So we have... No, this is a beautiful, beautiful deep navy with these pops of flowers all over it. You've also got some butterflies here. It's really just lovely. And again, I love this fact that it's almost like ink stains, just to pick out the colours of the flowers. It's really, really pretty. It's a beautiful, beautiful navy. If I just put black next to it...
price-wise, please.
You can see how rich of a blue that actually is. So I've put my pressing mat against it. You can see how blue that is. It's really, really pretty. And again,
not much of this one left, I'm afraid. But so you need to check out if you want it. $12.99 for a metre, remember?
Yeah.
60 inches wide. That's not a dress. That's Alistair's just draped that on the stand for you to look at this morning.
But you can see how beautifully that moves. Now, this has almost like a slight texture, so I call this like almost like a peach skin finish on the top. So that just means it's got almost like little dimples on the thing. But what that does is it gives you interest when you actually touch it.
Lovely. Levi, could you come in and get this fabric down for me? Because I can't reach. Which one of these two do you want to say? Poly Viscose. Is that this one? Can you just get me that red lily down for Christine, please? Thank you. So, going somewhere completely different now.
Going somewhere completely different. So this is one of our poly viscose, and this is a really on-trend colour palette. So you've got this really lovely pale pink, and you've got the emerald colour going through. If you're going for the new film that will be happening, I think in...
Wicked.
Yep. Part 2.
Part 2.
Then this will be the perfect thing to make your outfit to go and see that in the cinema.
But then are you Galinda or are you Elphaba? Or a bit of both?
You're a bit
Jonathan
of both.
Bailey. Yeah. You're not Figaro. What's his character? Fierro. Beautiful. Okay, so it's $14.99 this one.
Yep, so this is your poly viscose fabric, and it's in a tartan. So if you wanted also, if you're thinking about, alternative sort of like a Christmas-esque makes.
Yeah. Oh, this is nice.
Oh, no.
I'll do that.
Now this one... Now,
yeah, like a Chanel jacket.
This is very Chanel-esque, okay? And the beauty of this one, because this is actually a fashion fabric, we've carefully done the next thing for you. So this actually has a bit of a surprise, which isn't actually written down. This one has already been professionally fused.
Oh, what does that mean?
So you've had fusing already attached to the boucle.
Oh, wow.
So you do not have to. Think about this at home, okay? You buy the boucle, which is really expensive, this fabric. It's an open weave. A lot of people turn away from it because they think, oh, it's not going to go through my sewing machine.
Yeah.
Then, okay, you've told me I have to back it. Then I go and buy a load of expensive backing. Then I'm sitting there fusing for days and days and days. It's already been pre-fused for you.
Okay, so Alice's just told you the work that's gone in. You're getting two fabrics, you're getting the fusing and the boucle, not $34.99. £20 off per metre. £20 off per metre.
And we don't have an awful lot of this, so it is, as one of my friends would say, fastest fingers first.
Fastest fingers first.
But
At $14.99.
But it's been pre.
We've got this one to do first, yeah, it's off Christy.
So this, you can cut this out. You won't have to worry about it fraying like boucle would normally do. And it means when you run this through your machine, you have got so much control if you're going to construct, say, like a jacket or a skirt out of this.
Brilliant. This is, I think it's called Red Lily. What's this one called?
Yeah, so this is the lily.
But rust, I'd call it, rather than red. Are we called it red? It's not got a colour on it. Christine, is this the one you meant? Because we're going to have to rush it through, I'm afraid, because we're running way behind. Is there another red lily? Is that what you're saying?
No.
No? Yeah, we'll do the patterns in the next hour. We'll do the patterns in the next hour.
Oh, we don't have an awful lot of this one.
Oh, no, we don't. We do not have much of this one left. It's been going very busy on pre-order. £10. £10.39. £10.39, not from the £12.99. Lots in baskets you do need to check out. You do need to check out. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's like a proper drawn lily, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's almost like...
Right, 5 metres left. Oh, do the pattern check, yeah. OK, so we have got the how to make kimono wrap. So is this an actual pattern, or is it one where you use a T-shirt, or do I draw squares?
No, so this one you don't use a T-shirt, but I tell you, because a kimono is made up of a series of rectangles, but it's also about, there's a lot of important information in terms of where the opening is from.
But it's not difficult?
It's not difficult, no.
Lovely. We've seen lots of fabrics you make out of that one. Then we've got the draped front top. Excuse me. This one you do make from a T-shirt.
Yeah. And again, with this one, it has a beautiful cowl-neck drape, but it has a modesty section that covers over the breastplate.
Lovely. Then we've got the skirt. Now, you saw a glimpse of this earlier. The fully circular skirt.
Yeah, and this has been a really, well, they've all been popular patterns, but again, this pattern, you're taking a waist measurement, and then I tell you how to do all the magic. And again, this is one of those things. In fact, that was what I held up here. So this is an example of exactly that, how to circle skirt. Gorgeous. And again, it is so easy to make. Mm-hmm. You would, but this is going to be one of those staple things you have in your wardrobe that you could just make time and time again. And again, you'll be able to make 3 of those in an afternoon.
There you go. And last one, how to make a cruise top pattern.
And the difference between this one and the Brigitte top.
No, we've done Brigitte.
So this is the Brigitte top.
That we showed you earlier,
Now, the difference between these two, where you can see it in the pictures, this one has a tunic bottom.
Yeah.
This one does not. This one's slightly longer. This one has a slight...
This is the one you've got the graphics in for now. That's the cruise top there.
So they're very different tops. But again, they have maximum effect. The one
you can wear both of them on a cruise.
Yeah, the one...
Especially if you're booking them on for next October.
Oh, you're doing... Oh.
Shh, go.
Okay. But this is the Brigitte top, so this has more back wing in here.
Yeah.
The cruise top has slightly less, and it's a slightly shorter sleeve as well.
I haven't got a geisha one.
Oh.
Have you got it? Oh, there, that's why.
And
geisha top?
The geisha top. Now this, again, is going to be one of those statement pieces in your wardrobe. This is the alternative to a cape and a jacket, but it's all in one. And trust me, this will be one of the simplest makes you will ever make in your life. But look at the dramatic effects that you get with it.
Gorgeous. Right.
Tassels.
Check out. Right, now, when Alistair comes back in an hour, there'll be very little chit-chat because we've got... So it really will be, here it is in red, here it is in yellow, so be ready with your buttons. Be ready with your checking out in the next hour. Right, Sarah Patterson's up next with shirt. Oh, no, not this one. The John Scott shirt and a hat and all sorts of things. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the two outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half-square triangle is ready to use.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Right now, I don't know how to put this. I'm angry. I'm angry, but it's brilliant news for you. Oh, Levi, that thing's come up again, the watch guard thing. I'm angry, but I'm happy for you, but I don't want you to think that I tell you fibs, that's all. So when we do a manager special, we say you will never, ever, ever see these prices apart from on a manager special. Hayley's just messaged and gone, why haven't you done the Calico? And we're like, oh, the Calico's not on our poll sheet today. She went, yes, it is, at manager special. And that's why I said, yes, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it at manager special. Too late now, she put the graphics in. But I just don't want you to think I've told you a fib in the past, right? Because I can get done for that. Do you know, if I say you will never see this apart from on a manager special, and then I go and do it 6 months later or 3 months later, I want you to know it's not my doing. However, you are getting a brilliant deal. Already, you're saving £24.50, right? However, on Manager Special, we took this to... Wait till you see this. This is ridiculous. Brilliant for you. Absolutely brilliant. But I don't want you thinking, you lied to us, John Scott. You said it was only during Manager Special. I feel pressurised into buying it. Because I know we shouldn't be doing this today. I know that you shouldn't. But buy it. Buy it. Don't listen to me. Buy it, right? Buy it, right? Because it's brilliant. If I was at home now, I'd be buying, going, I don't care. I don't care that he said it wasn't going down. I'm going to buy that for £99.99. No, I'm just saying, please buy it, because she's upset me. And she's messaged Hayley saying, John's really angry. Hayley will be at home watching now, going, oh, she is watching. Have I got a message for her? No, it's fine, Hayley. You know my message now. Anyway... But if you're at home, like they're going, listen. In all seriousness, right? This is the most fantastic buy because it works out at £2.50 a half a metre. Is it £2.50 a half a metre? Yeah. Works out at £2.50 a half a metre. So to get this quality 60-inch wide calico is fantastic, right? It's amazing. And if you don't mind, just buy it, right? I'm just angry because if you've got a rule... You stick to it. And I'm a bit old-fashioned like that. People think, oh, Johnny's a wild card, whatever you call it, loose cannon or whatever. I like to stick to the rules. I like rules. Well done if you got this loads of you coming in. So buy it by all means. It's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. I just don't want you thinking it's me saying, oh, he told us. Because, you know, you watch some people and they go, they say, other shops, I've got this lawnmower. Oh, I've got this dishwasher. Oh, I've got this lawnmower. And you're thinking, no, you haven't. I like to think that I'm the honest one, and I'll tell you, well, you know what, I'll tell you how I feel. But take that out of the equation. Don't shout, Jess. Take that out of the equation, right? This is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. You are getting 25 metres of top quality calico at £99.99. And we'd already basically taken £50 off because you've taken we've taken £24.50 off already, and now we've taken another £25 off now. Here we go. Oh, a positive message for me now. It's a brilliant bar. I've used mine for all kinds when I finally bought a bolt. You have loads to experiment. Yeah, what's that got to do with it, Kate? Kate, we now have 2 collectors in Merseyside, right? We have Kate and we have another one yesterday. I know it's brilliant. I'm just upset that I'm breaking a rule, that's all. But anyway, Take it. Right, okay, I can tell you now. 11 have gone. And how many in baskets? Yep, so many in baskets. So many in baskets. I know, I'm sorry. If I'd known, well, no, if I'd known, I was going to say, here you go. John, is this the softest calico? I have something that's very stiff and doesn't iron well. No, this is beautiful. This is washed already. This is brilliant for draping. This is brilliant for making toiles. This is brilliant for making for the back of your quilt, hanging quilts on the wall, not on your bed. I mean, just fantastic. It's real. You know how much I love this calico. Oh, my television's flashing on and off. It's all right, it's back now. So keep going through, keep going through. I'll remind you about it later. I will remind you about it later. Yes, I haven't even said hello to Sarah Patterson yet. Hello, Sarah Patterson.
Hello.
Thank you for my new shirt.
John, breathe.
I'm fine now. I'm fine. Levi, could you waggle that cable, or switch this telly off? It's flashing at me. Right, we have to start with the John Scott shirt. Last time it was in, it completely sold out in minutes. Oh, right, okay, half the stock's gone. Half today's stock has gone already, right? Now, you saw me wearing that one last time, and you were wearing a dress made out of this, weren't you, last time? And I went, oh, this is a gorgeous colour. So now, I've got it in this colour as well. Beautiful. Right, so it's a John Scott shirt. It goes from XX small, extra, extra small, to 4 extra large. £18.50. Make yourself a calico one. Beautiful. So, look, you've got the yoke. You can make a short sleeve. Now, is there a short sleeved... No, is there a pattern for the short sleeve in there?
Pattern for short sleeve.
Yeah, pattern for short sleeve in there as well. Beautiful. £18.50. These are all going to go today. Sold out completely last time it was in. And it's the John Scott shirt.
And John's on it.
Oh, here we go.
And John's on it.
And John's on it, yeah. Looking very green-faced on that. Was I not very well that day? It was because we took a picture upstairs.
Picture
on
of the green screen.
Yeah, green screen.
Yeah.
Right, please be careful. How many baskets, say? Okay, I've only got 17 left now. Once you've all checked out, I've only got 17 left. I did warn you. I told you at 8 o'clock this morning we had it back in. I told you to go to pre-order, and you did. Well done. Right, now we've got some gorgeous fabrics, haven't we, today? Cotton fabrics. So many fabrics today. Right, oh, you didn't show me this one.
You wanted this one now,
I'll
don't
put in an
you?
order.
Change it.
I'll put
change your mind.
Oh, look. Oh, what? Okay, right, yes. I'll have to put in several orders later then. I'm going to start off with, actually, the fabric I pointed out first thing this morning.
Sewing theme.
The sewing theme. Now, have you drawn these?
Yeah.
This your design?
Yeah.
Right, here we go. Look, I've got 3 different colours. I've got white. What have we called these? Sage.
Sage, stone blue.
And stone blue. Which one? You start, Jess, you're in charge. Sage, first of all. Oh, right. Every time we bring you a fabric with... oh, I love sewing. Look, I love sewing. So what is this fabric, first of all?
Quilting cotton, 100% premium cotton.
Yes, it's beautiful. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful.
You will get your fabric, same quality.
My fabric?
Yeah.
Yes.
I
haven't chosen which one I want yet, though. Anyway, look on here. You've got the I Love Quilting, you've got your ruler, you've got your little pattern pieces, thread, stitches, sewing machine. How gorgeous is that? £6.85 for half a metre. It will obviously come cut to the length that you want. So if you want 3 metres, you put in 6 units and you will get a piece that's 3 metres long. How beautiful is that? Bobbins, pin cushions, scissors.
I tried to put everything in whatever sewing related.
Yes,
just
exactly.
like a fun.
It's lovely. And all the colours as well. So many colours in there.
That is a power of a digital printer for you.
It's a what?
Power of digital print.
Yes. Right, check out. Oh, got a question about the shirt pattern, yeah? What's the measurement for large? Right, large here. Oh, hang on. The finished garment measurements for a large are 114 centimetres for your chest, 108 centimetres for your waist. It doesn't matter about your hips, but 110 for your hip. That's it. That's what... there's only 15, you say? 15 left. 15, and loads in baskets, loads in baskets. I told you, I tried to warn you. Collector in Greater Manchester. Right, okay. Lovely, that's the sage. Then I've got... No, wait. Yeah, this is very fresh, this one. The thing is, you have to just use it for dressmaking. You can do quilting with it. You can do... Imagine that on a... Oh, did that other one have a circle on it like that?
No, different.
Oh, it's different. Is the pattern the same then?
Pattern exactly the same, but I little bit tweaked to it on the background.
That's nice, isn't it? Right now, look, I've only got 15 metres of this one left already. Is this brand new today? I've not seen this one before.
Well, early last year, once,
Yeah.
and it completely sold out.
Okay, but
so
without me. Fine.
So this is a new delivery.
Yes.
So I thought it's nice to...
Well, no, I've not seen it before. It's lovely, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. All the think of the things you could make for your workroom. You know, like a sewing machine cover or a little mat,
Yeah.
or a coaster for your cup of tea, or little pots to put your things in and everything like that. It's flying out, absolutely flying out. 11 metres left of that one now. Isn't it lovely? Absolutely gorgeous. And I've also got it in a blue, or a stone blue. It's nice, isn't it? Oh, that's a lovely colour as well. Oh. Oh,
I think I cut that one.
Yeah.
Meter cut?
I try to keep it like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that colour's lovely.
It's pop out all the individual, the motif comes out, doesn't it?
Yes, it makes them pop.
Yeah.
But that colour there, is that the same as that one in that circle?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh, only 10 metres. 9.5 metres, this one left. 9 metres, this one left. Absolutely flying. And so many people got it in their baskets. Gorgeous. 5 metres left once you've all checked out. You need to say once you've all checked out afterwards, Jess, that's all. Yeah. Brilliant. Well done. Well done. Right, moving on. Now, Mrs. I've only got it in one colourway.
Yeah.
Oh, that is gorgeous, isn't it?
I went to the Starwood Garden, one of the National Trust property. So we are a member. So it's about 25 minutes away from me. And then that time of the spring, the flowers absolutely fantastic, gorgeous.
That is
so I thought to put it in. That's why I called it Starwood Garden.
No, I can see it's just beautiful.
Yeah.
On Ocean Blue, this one's called. Oh, that is lovely. That's so uplifting. So it could look lovely in a shirt for me or a dress for you.
Okay.
Now, the fabric you're wearing there.
In there.
Is it coming up?
Yes, coming up.
I thought, because normally you wear the fabric for the show coming up next time, don't you? Anyway, keep going through for that one. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Half the stock's gone once you've checked out. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. And again, that background colour really makes the
pops out,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
You do need to check out, it's only $6.85 for half a metre. Design the fabric. Designed by Sarah Patterson. Sarah J. Patterson. What does the J stand for?
My surname. I don't want to, my Korean surname, want to lose it.
Okay.
So that's why I put it as a middle name.
J?
J. Jung.
How do you spell it?
J.
Yeah.
E. O. N. G.
Jeong.
Jung, yes.
Ah, Jeong. You should put it Sarah Jeong Patterson.
It's too long.
I'll just put Sarah Jeong.
Get rid of it.
Get rid of it.
Yeah.
Don't need
Good idea.
Good
idea.
Yeah. He went out to get a breakfast because the M5 was shut this morning, wasn't it? He had an awful journey getting here. So then he went out to get breakfast. He was gone for ages, wasn't he?
Yes, he did.
Right, so what are you wearing then? This one here? Oh, no.
That is a memory of my childhood.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Right, now this must be a panel, is it?
Panel.
This is a panel.
Yeah, it's a panel, but if you want to multiple buy, we will, the continuous cut.
Oh, okay. So it's not when we do panels, we cut them off. But if you buy 3 panels, you'll put all 3 together.
Together. And then you can do whatever you want.
Oh, look. Who's this?
Me.
That's not it.
No. He was jealous because it was...
Oh, it's me?
No.
Oh.
When I was 8, I can't remember exact, 8 or 9, that period of time. So the boy who lived next door, and we always, he was so fancied me.
He fancied you?
Oh. But I didn't feel any.
Oh.
So we normally go cow field and catching a butterfly and dragonfly. But I have the 2 cats, 1 black dog. They always follow us.
Oh.
So that's the memory of my...
And have you not put his face in so he doesn't recognise him?
No. And then Mark was just so jealous. And when he...
You're 8 years old.
He described to customer, he's got all his grey hair.
Oh.
But
look at the flat. Look at. So have you got cows like that where you live?
Cow. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
How? Look at this.
We didn't many have a black or brown color. Though. All kind of that
No.
colors.
Oh, I think that's beautiful. And then look up here. Look at this here. It's got lovely movement to it and everything. What colour have we called this one? Sage.
Sage.
Sage. Oh, that is so beautiful. Oh, look.
And then we have a dog pond. What happened? We go and jumping up and down and get rid of the dog. They are really angry. Yeah, they're angry.
Yeah.
And then they're chasing us, just quack, quack, and I beaten my ankle once.
No.
But, yeah, I was so naughty.
But did they really have blue wings, yellow wings and orange?
No, but no.
And why is there a baby little cow there? Look.
Yeah, baby cows there, lost.
Oh,
lost. Mummy.
Oh, I just think it's just magical, that. That's beautiful. Oh, be careful. Be careful on that one. Rightio. So then we've also got that panel. Well, you say white. It's in a kind... Have I got it in another colour, or is it just...
No, there's 2 colours.
It's like...
I have 3 colours, but I brought only 2. So that is the whatever... This is a slightly I want it to be more the whiter.
Right.
Off-whiter.
Yeah.
But each time you repeat print, the background never the same.
Okay, now I like this colour.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah, we called it chalk white, but
Chalk white, yeah.
I'm not... I want to almost call it like alabaster or a very soft, like an Italian terracotta wall or something like that. Plaster, plaster.
Yeah.
You shouting on that picture?
No, I supposed to holding...
Oh, it's not your mouth, that's your nose, yeah. I thought you had your mouth open, that was all. How gorgeous are these? Lovely. Rightio, moving on. And what else have we got? Sheep. Oh, these are sheep all over, are they?
Sheep all over.
Oh, look. The sheep are back behind my house is a field.
Oh,
and there
nice
have been
to
sheep
watch.
there for ages. And suddenly last weekend, they were getting
They
lots
are,
this went on.
because do you know why? Because in May time, I think they are breeding season, having a baby.
Okay.
So they keep the inside. And then now...
okay.
That's why, I think.
Yeah. They've all been shorn. They've all got the haircut.
I was a black sheep out of family.
Oh, I'm still the black sheep of my family. Oh, totally. Aren't they cute, though?
So we got a common then? John?
Yeah, very
common.
Common, yeah. Gorgeous. And then I've got one more fabric, which has got the this one here. Now, what's this one then?
Mystery. So I want to signature of the Sewing Sanctuary background color.
Yeah.
So, like, for example, Louis and Irene, they have a bamboo
Bamboo
series.
work, yeah.
So I want to be like a mystery.
So you're going to have this in different colours?
Yes, I've got now it's 12 different colour now.
Oh.
So just this
Just
is one
this
of
one
them.
today?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So this is going to be your blend.
Yeah. When
and
you
then
do the
each year you'll
quilting.
add another colour and things like that.
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely. Mystery blue. Are they all going to be called mystery then?
Mystery, all
And
mystery.
then this is royal blue.
The
and then
number.
So what are your other colours then? What other colours you got?
Pink, sage, the orange, mustard.
What's next year's colour then?
Next year colour depends on my fabric design.
Okay. Of course, what you design.
Yeah,
you'll do it to
yeah,
go
yeah,
with those.
yeah.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah.
Right, very quickly, let's just check on the shirt. Graphics just coming in. There you go. 7 left and 11 in baskets. I told you, it sold out completely last time. There are 7 left, 11 in baskets. Let me just go to the Calico to recap the Calico. I mean, I know, sorry I ranted at the beginning, but it's a brilliant buy. Just make sure you get it, that's all. Oh, blimey, loads have gone while I've not been there. And loads more in baskets. You're saving £50. Well, £49.50, basically. And it's on 2-way split pay. Rightio. Now, let's get back to something more of Sarah's. Where are we going next, then? The sun hat next. Oh, there it is. Oh, here we go. Oh, look, it's even got... Look, watch this.
Actually, I made it for my friend. She said, can you put in an elastic? And then she going to Devon. And she want to put in an elastic.
Yeah, don't blame her.
Yeah.
The elastic should be a little bit longer, so you could do that when you're not wearing
Yeah.
it. Oh, I've got it caught in my earpiece now. Let's not do that, John. How cute. So is it reversible?
Reversible, can be reversible.
Yep.
That's why I call it.
Oh, it's got mystery on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've got... Now.
Bundles coming up.
TPU.
TPU. Well done, John.
TPU. How gorgeous is that? So, is it come in different sizes or just one size?
Different sizes. The small, medium, large. So.
Oh, yeah, small 21, medium 22, 23, and large 24. What size is this one?
This is a small size.
Oh, small?
Mm.
Oh, because normally I've got a big... Oh, yeah, no, it is too
Yeah.
small for me, yeah. How lovely is that? Right, so it's £9.99 for the pattern. Reversible hat. Loads in baskets. Are we going to do some of this? We are, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm going to
we'll do some
demonstrate
of that in
and
a
then
minute,
show, yeah.
I've got this fabric, Jess. Oh, are you saving that for the pencil case? Okay. No, it's fine. What do you want to do, sorry? Because I've got all that. Oh, what's all that over there, then?
There's a second hour.
Oh, that's the second hour, sorry. Yeah, that's it. I haven't got it.
What are you looking for?
Interfacing.
Interfacing is...
Levi will have stolen it, won't he?
No, I don't think so.
Have we got it here? Is it in a packet or is it loose?
It's loose.
Oh, okay, we'll have to come back to that. We'll find it.
Maybe
okay.
That pie.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Levi'd hidden it. You give me such a look. So what's this then? Oh, it's nice.
It's the woven cotton ironing on interface, and you can feel it.
Yeah.
Blue one side.
Yeah.
It's such a beautiful product, and I using any.
Yeah. No, it's a good quality.
Craft,
It's a
good
really,
quality.
really good quality
Quality.
because it's your woven one
Yeah.
here. It feels like a very soft cotton on that side.
Yeah.
And then you got your glue on that side. Now, it's by the half metre. Is that how wide it is?
It's 20 inches by 51 centimeters.
Yeah. So half a metre that way, 20 inches across that way.
Yeah.
For your £5.50. Now, if I buy lots, will they come joined together?
Come to join together.
Lovely. It's really, really good quality, that one. Right, so let's do a demo on the hat while I sort my desk out, and then we'll come to the pencil case
Okay,
later.
yeah.
That's all right?
Problem?
That fabric looks lovely on your dress, by the way.
Thank you.
I
I had so many people comment on that dress, actually.
Yeah.
So, okay, there's a top, and then this is crown. So I'm going to join them together. There's 3 pieces you need to cut. It's a seam allowance is a centimeter in here.
Is there any interfacing in it? Or
Yes,
sorry.
I put cotton interface and iron interface
Yep.
in it. So give a little bit structure.
Yeah, lovely. And are you making which fabric are you making out of the TPU?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you could make it just out of cotton if you
I
want.
mean, TPU is the one on the side, isn't it? Already, the hat. Have a
Yeah,
look
this
at.
has got this
yeah.
is TPU.
Yeah.
But if you just wanted to make a cotton one,
you
could
can
just don't wear it in the rain.
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
All, yeah. There we go.
Okay, once join them together and then join the last, making a circle.
What size seam allowance is it?
Centimeter.
Centimeter.
So, and then I'm going to join with the top and crown together in here.
How much fabric do I need to make it then?
I using a 3 flat quarters, but I made 2 of them.
Right. Because on the back here it says ½ metre fabric 1, ½ metre fabric 2, but I can make 2 out of that, can I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because of I have to put in a fabric requirement because of the large size.
Oh, of course, yeah. Do I need to use a special needle for TPU?
No, this one is normal needle.
Yeah.
And as you can see, I'm using a normal foot.
Yeah.
You don't need any special needle, special foot.
Loads of these hat patterns have gone lots in baskets. Oh, half of the stock of the hats will have gone once you've all checked out. We had lots of these. So you've been on your travels recently?
Coming back from America. You've been
On my cruise, yeah.
You've been all talk about all week. So now is a top and the crown. Join them together.
Yeah,
I'm gonna join with the brims. And the right side together. So we did. How was your cruise?
It was brilliant. I was exhausted, still am exhausted, but it was brilliant.
How was your highlight?
What was the highlight?
Yeah.
It was all a highlight. It was kind of like, it was lovely to meet the group of ladies and gentlemen who all came on it.
Yeah.
And we just had a lovely time. We had a really nice time. And then getting off is quite nice to go to all the different places.
Yeah.
We had a little stitch and bitch, and we had a welcome party, and we had a what else? An afternoon Ask John Anything afternoon, and then the last day.
So what was the most question?
Ask John. But we said, you have to come on the cruise to find out, because we said what's said on the cruise stays on the cruise.
Oh, yeah, that's the rule.
I didn't go, well, as far as I know, I didn't sleepwalk. I had a lovely suite. It was so lovely, the cabin.
Cabin's lovely.
And I was right at the back, right at the back of the ship. So if you get in the wrong lift, you suddenly realise you've got miles to walk, because the corridor's the length of the ship. Sort of. But what was ridiculous is there's food, fresh food, 24 hours a day.
24 hours a day. Wow.
So there was this lovely, on the top of the ship, there was this, by the swimming pools, there was this place called Marketplace, where they had every, in the morning, from 5:30, every breakfast you could imagine, every coffee you could imagine, anything like that. And then they had a pastry section which just had fresh pastries all day long. So in the morning you had morning pastries, then in the afternoon there were scones and donuts and cakes, and and then the International Cafe was open 24 hours a day. So we'd do our day, we'd have our dinner, we had two formal nights. We had our dinner, then we'd go to the show in the theatre.
Wow, lovely.
And then after the theatre, lots of the ladies, especially, well, I won't name names, Marie, would get cocktails and things like that. I'd get coffee and cake and take it to my room late at night before I went to bed and everything. It was brilliant.
Wow. I was very jealous.
Do what?
I was very jealous because I'd never been to cruise.
You can go, come on, next year's.
Depends on a day. So I've done it all, joined them together.
Yeah.
On the lining.
Oh, look, you've matched those two fabrics together there on this side.
So on the lining is everything same.
Yeah.
But you need to leave a gap. It's about 3.5 inches gap.
Okay.
With a crown and brim between.
Lovely.
Because we need to turn right side out.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then match the edge of the brim.
Uh-huh.
And then sew the outside line.
How was Chicago?
It's overwhelming.
Uh-huh.
It's as a American market is very different than UK market. It's more open and welcoming and a value.
Okay.
And then I
more welcoming than me.
No, never, John, never.
That's the right thing to say.
Yeah. So it was kind of a successful trip for me.
Excellent.
So we now possibility for having a distributor in Canada.
Oh yeah, Canada.
Yeah, and possibility in America.
Oh, you'll be moving to America now then.
Maybe.
How fantastic.
I will invite you if I...
Oh, I love it. No, I need... If I moved back there to live, I'd live in New York.
I can't afford to buy in New York, John. That is so expensive.
No.
Do you know how much it ridiculously?
Oh, I know. I saw an apartment for sale there. It was owned by a famous person, but it was millions and millions and millions. And the house they filmed Devil Wears Prada in came up for sale recently. And it was a townhouse, and it was something like 70 million or something ridiculous like that.
Townhouse?
Yeah. I mean, it was beautiful.
Yeah. But then, why do you want to live in New York, though? I really want to live in Connecticut.
Oh, do you?
It's my favorite place.
Oh, it's the same as like here.
Or Maine.
I want to retire to London. I want to retire somewhere busy. I don't want to retire somewhere quiet. I'm doing that now. I'm doing the quiet living now.
Yeah.
And then I'll move back to the noisy.
You know, you are completely opposite.
Yeah.
Than others.
Yeah. That's what makes me special.
Oh, wow.
So I'm told.
So the Canadian distributor invite us Toronto.
Uh-huh.
So we drove 10 hours.
Oh, you say we? Mark drove 10 hours.
No.
Oh, did you drive as well?
Yes.
Oh.
We both drive 3 hours and changing is 3 hours.
Yeah.
And then actually we went to Niagara Falls.
Oh, it's funny because Liam, who sort of runs Hobby Maker, he's doing that right now.
Oh, is he?
Liam, yeah, and they've flown to Canada and then they're driving all round and everything, yeah.
Yeah.
He's at Niagara Falls right now. He put pictures on Facebook yesterday of him at Niagara.
Is he?
Yeah.
So, and then I approached by American publisher.
Yeah.
And she won't to write a book for all my dolls in the one in book in America. So I had a Zoom meeting yesterday. And then she said, do you go to, when you go to Niagara Falls, did you go on the boat?
Yeah.
I was dreading it.
No.
I just like soaking wet and it's so cold.
Yeah. It's an experience, once in a lifetime.
I know. So, I mean, I'll maybe next time. But we had a distributor. We had a lunch. They invited us to lunch, and it was a lovely time.
Oh.
So absolutely brilliant time. So I'm gonna turn you right.
I need to tell you, the John Scott shirts are sold out again. They've all gone. All gone. We haven't got any more. All gone. So I'll take this off now.
So here you go.
Yeah.
So last things we need to do, top stitch round it.
Yeah.
And then the gap, you can either hand stitch with a cross stitch it, or you can very close the edge with a machine stitch it.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Yeah. Do I not put any top stitching on the brim?
In round
Yeah.
here, I wouldn't recommend. I can just top stitch it around the
Once.
outside once.
Yeah.
Because this waterproof.
Oh, okay.
So
right.
if you a lot of needle go through, it.
Be like in a shower.
Yeah.
If it rains, all the water comes through like a shower head. Like
I would say a minimum to
Keep-
the
yeah.
top stitch it, and then it will be. Even thickness goes really well.
Do what?
Thickness goes through really
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
So that's.
And how's the restaurant and the shop?
Restaurants now is been open about 4 weeks.
All every day again.
No, just a Thursday evening, and then Friday, Saturday lunch, and.
But you got someone else doing the cooking.
Yes. Now, yesterday was really busy.
Yeah.
So I think getting.
A hot school holidays.
Yes, I think people glad we are the reopen.
Oh,
so they said it was like devastated when you close.
Oh.
So now is fantastic news. So yeah, everybody
Good.
happy?
Excellent.
You should come.
I will one day.
John.
When is the what? Kimchi making class.
Kimchi making class. I think I will do in September.
Oh, there you go. We'll
I
come
was
in-
just asking. Do you know, in the Chicago, I was so happy to see Jessie.
Ah.
And then we had a dinner together.
Oh, did you indeed?
Yeah. So it was lovely to. And when you go to another country, you feel very, you don't know anyone, and something feel lonely sometimes.
Yeah.
So, and then when I had a meal with Jessie and Paul, feel like, oh, this is
Paul,
like,
Baldy Paul.
Yes.
Ah. Was Ian not with you this year?
Feel like.
Ian didn't go this year.
Oh.
Ian, Ian upstairs, he normally goes as well.
Oh, okay. I don't think Ian came.
No, he wasn't there.
Yeah. Are you planning to come next year?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, it depends if, because my fabric will be out next year, won't
Yeah.
it? So maybe
I
I'll
think
be there.
it's Hannah
they,
said
they were showing people my fabric this year, but only pictures, not the actual fabric.
Yeah, brochure.
Yeah.
Brochure.
Did you pick one up? Are you going to stock it in your shop?
Definitely, John. Absolutely, 100%.
I could come and launch it in your shop.
Oh, great idea.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
Jess can come for dinner.
Yeah. So this is done.
Lovely. Right, let's move on, because I'm busy happily here, but we've got another project to do, yet. Reversible sun and rain hat. That's your pattern there. It's $9.99. How many baskets, Jess? Oh, my word, 26 of you need to check out. Loads have gone, but 26 of you need to check out. That's the pattern, right? We also have in this hour these slide-down pencil cases. Now, they come as a complete kit. I don't need to buy anything else, do I?
No.
It's all in the kit, isn't it? So there's this. Okay, right, hang on. Are they the same as this, or are they different? No, they're different to these, are they? Yeah. So what you get in here, am I allowed to open it?
Yeah, of course. You need to show it, don't you?
I know. There you go. You've got to pack it up again, though, haven't you?
No.
So you get a zip, You get a charm. You get a little piece of fabric there. What's that for?
For lining.
Lining. You get a bit of webbing for
tape.
the tab.
Tab.
You get interfacing.
This is a bezel.
This
one.
one.
Interfacing and the bezel.
Yeah. Then you get TPU in the pink. You get TPU in the grey. And you get the pattern pieces in there. All of that for £25.50. And that will make you this. So why is it called a slide-down pencil case, then?
You slide down, John.
Oh!
Isn't it clever?
Very clever. Oh. Anyway, we're doing the pink one, the pink and grey one. That's the one you're looking at now. Pink and grey. Yeah. £25.50. So you don't need anything else.
You don't need anything else, but to be honest, I am doing demonstration, same one, because when you get fat quarters, you can make a 2 out of 2 fat quarters.
Oh, okay.
But it's alternation of...
Right, yes, you have to do it the other way around.
And then you only need extra zip.
Of course. So basically, there's enough in here to make one, but then there's enough fabric left over to do the basis of another. Yeah. But you'd need to get your own zip and your own webbing and things like that. Yeah. Okay, lovely. So for 1.5, you get 1.5 for £25.50. Gorgeous. And then we have the other colourway, which is this one here. And these are the fabrics I'll get. They're not random, are they? These are the fabrics I'll get. So again, you get a zip. You get a lovely charm. Then you get this lovely lining fabric. You've got interfacing. You've got bezel, TPU, and TPU. And the instructions there. And that will make this one. And that's how it works. Brilliant, isn't it? And you can get your little webbing there to hold it and everything. £25.50 will get you the blue and what colour is the grey, soft grey. Blue and soft grey there. Lovely, aren't they? Right, so that's the 2 kits there. Right, I'll just introduce, before we do a demo, I've got a bag full of charms here. Little bag full of charms there. So what's in here then?
You can open it and show it.
10. Yeah.
Can you find it?
I can now. Look, how cute are they? Are they all the same? Pink,
all the same.
Fan.
Yeah.
Little bag, cherries, sewing machine, dog, scissors, 4-leaf clover, star, ship's wheel, and a cat. Meow. £5.99, £5.99. You get 10 in there.
I'll give extra randomly. Bonus. Whoever order from here, I will give 1 more charm extra.
Well, they get 11?
Yeah, 11.
Oh, and every single one bought today, you'll get 11 charms. That's cute, isn't it? Right, okay, and then we've also got fat quarters here of the TPU. So you can use fat quarters for the hat and for the...
Slider pencil case.
Pencil case, right. Yeah. So these are if you want to remake. So I've got the butterfly one, first of all. It's a fat quarter, remember. Fat quarter, look, there you go. Now, hang on. Oh, it's a bundle.
Bundle.
Oh, it's a bundle of fat quarter, sorry. Because you were stuck in traffic, we haven't done any prep for this one yet, have we?
No.
So it's a bundle of that one, that one, that one, and that one.
That's it.
I was going to say it's a lot of money for 1 fat quarter. 4 fat quarters for £19.50. Beautiful. And then we also have this bundle then. So, oh.
The other colour.
Lovely. There you go. That 4 fat quarters there for £19.50. Right, should we do a quick demo then?
Yeah, okay.
We've got about 7 minutes.
So, this is a bezel, and you have pieces in the kit. So, I'm going to sew in bottom, middle, and top of the with the outer together, and then I will slightly increase length. Okay, once we've done it, and then I've done it the other side already.
Yeah.
So the zip and face down. And at the excess fabric, I'm gonna tip folding back, and I'm making a rabbit ear.
A what?
Rabbit ear.
Is that what it's called?
What I call a rabbit ear. So, and then also from here to there, 1 inch, I'm gonna pin it. Do you know this pin? The
magic pins.
Magic pin. Taylor Saville.
Yeah.
They sponsor me and they send me a sample.
Good day. You got free samples.
This Clover sent me a free sample. Guess what?
What?
Oslo, Iron, Michelle, we met at the fashion show. We both did the fashion show. She sent me a large one, iron.
An iron?
Yes.
Which iron?
Red one, bigger one.
Oh.
So I will use it next hour.
Did you get one, Jess? No, Jess didn't get one.
So I'm going to change the tip foot. Okay, that. And then I'm going to sew from here to there first. So about 1 inch away from edge.
Yeah.
I'm going to do flip down to zip.
Right.
And then carry on sewing. Then, so right side together. I'm gonna, this is a small one. So make sure that edge of the zip.
Yeah.
Into the lining, and then when you're sewing it doesn't, make sure not coating the sewing together. So make sure stay the inside. So I'm gonna leave a gap on the side from here to there, about 3 inches, the gap. And sewing here to there, fold backward, leave a gap, sew here to there, and then sewing here, sewing here, sewing here.
Have you checked, Jess?
I'm going to change the foot.
Different foot.
Yeah. Seam is centimeter seam allowance in this pattern. When is your date? Next one. Oh, the bobbins run out, Bob. John? Bobbins run out.
Oh, whose fault's that? Did you not check it? Did you not get Mark to check it out in the green room?
I thought it's going to be enough this hour, but it's all right. Do you have a date for cruising next year?
Well, We haven't announced it yet, but it's in October.
Oh, October?
Yeah.
Depends on October, I can come.
Yeah, all right.
That will be my first cruise.
Well, this was my first one this year.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I've never been on one before.
The mainly I worry about because I have a terrible seasick.
Well, everyone said to me, oh, you'll need C6 pills, you'll need this bracelet. Absolutely. The thing is,
No
also
seasick?
people said to me, oh, you don't know you're on a ship, right? But you get on and you like this. Anyway, it didn't affect me at all. All that affected me was the very first night when you get into bed, it's a bit like being drunk. Because your bed's going like that. But it lulled you to sleep. And I didn't get seasick at all. And then when they announced there was a big storm coming, all my ladies, Hinge and Bracket especially, said to me, oh, you need these sickness pills. I didn't need anything. It was fine. So I wouldn't worry about it.
Wow.
Because I used to get sick on the ferry on the River Mersey.
Yeah.
But no, because they're so big and so stabilised.
So you don't feel it?
No. Even when it was really, really choppy, it was fine. What is a bit frightening is when you go down to the restaurant is on the level where the water is there. So it looks like you're going really, really fast, like the water's going past the window like that really quickly. So just sit with your back to the window.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah. But when the rooms are all higher up, so you're like way above the water, so it doesn't feel like you're going fast.
So you can see the view or...
Yeah.
Did you stop somewhere or did you go somewhere and sightseeing? Or
Yeah. Oslo, Kristiansand and Copenhagen, but we couldn't get off at Skagen because the water was too high. What's the matter, Jess? Stock update. For the what? For the what? Oh, stone blue, 1.5 meters left, that's it. The sewing one. Yeah, 1.5 meters left, that's it.
Okay, main one's done.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
got 1 minute left.
Turn right side out. Okay.
Oh.
This one is principle of like making a makeup bag.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same one. Only difference, I will explain to you this one. This is the top of the slide and pencil case.
Yeah.
And then I put a cotton interfacing iron on here.
Yeah.
So make sure right side together and sewing centimeter on the side. So the folding over halfway. So when you're doing it, you can see the pattern upside down. So turn right side out.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So only the folding centimeter seam into wrong side and then folding like that. And then you can put in the tab.
Yeah.
Into seam. And then opposite side, I already clipped with the opposite halfway through. And then another tab goes here. Okay, once you've done it, all top stitch it, then you slide down in this one. The flush with top. Make sure tab goes on the side.
Yeah.
Then top stitch it together, then done.
Done. Perfect.
Okay.
Well done.
Yeah.
Right, make sure you check out your baskets on everything. One thing I just need to remind you about is this bolt of calico. Loads of these are gone. You're getting £49.50 off the price. There you go. $99.99. It is on split pay. How many baskets, Jess? 14 people need to check out on that one. There's your split pay. Two-way split pay, $49.99. Right, don't go anywhere. Alistair's up next. I'll remind you about this in the last hour. Alistair's up next now. The next hour, there's no chitter-chatter. It's literally going to be showing you fabric on, off, on, off, on, off. So be quick. Also, very quickly, Christine wants to know how much that fabric does she need for a kimono? You know the red lily fabric we showed at the end? Yeah. How much would she need for a kimono?
She'll need about 4 metres, depending on how long she...
4 metres, depending on how long you want the things on your sleeve, like that. All right, I will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street.
Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
He's just gossiping. Right, now, very quickly, we've got to be very quick. We're just going to recap 4 of the fabrics in the first hour, then I've got a bit of an announcement. So you wanted to see these 4, didn't you? So this one first of all.
So this one first, because I know we were going really quickly, and I know this was popular, and I don't want people to miss out on this one.
Yeah.
So this is your 100% cotton floral, and it is absolutely beautiful. And we price crashed this. And honestly, that price...
Well, $9.99 for a metre.
Yeah, it's a stupid amount of money for 100% cotton.
Yeah.
It really is beautiful.
Also, you cannot buy this anywhere. This is... Alistair's got... So, if you weren't watching earlier, I'll tell you very quickly. A high street shop made dresses and blouses out of it. Whatever was left, Alistair took it. So you can't go to a shop and find this, and you certainly wouldn't find it at $9.99 for half a metre. 39 people have got it in their baskets, don't know how many. And remember, the price is a metre. A price a metre. That thing's come up again, Levi, look. Prices per metre. Right, got to move on. Sorry, got to move on. Right, next one you want to see?
And also,
I love
these...
this one.
I know, I absolutely fell in love with this when I saw it.
26 people have got this in their baskets. There you go. Oh, no, hang on. We'll show the back, shall we? Oh, there.
There we go.
Right, there we go. Thinking we'd never done it before. We love this. This is linen and cotton mix, right? 150 wide. It's the most exquisite fabric. How many people have got it in their baskets today? 29 people have got it in their baskets. Right, just be careful. Oh, people are coming in. People are coming in and checking out now. It's just exquisite. Very quickly, look at the top made of it. You bring that in, I'll go to this. It's all right.
It is really, really pretty. And again, once these fabrics are gone, all the viscose, everything that we've got on the show, I can't repeat them.
Nope.
So once they're sold out, they're sold out. This is a one-off. I don't even think I will see another type of this again. This has been milled specifically for that fashion house, so it's been designed specifically for them. So it's not something they've just picked out of a catalogue.
Yeah.
So it's not, you're not going to find it anywhere else. But it's really, really beautiful.
Beautiful.
Fantastic traveller.
Eyelash. I love this. Jess wants a dress made out of this. Imagine a ball gown made out of that. You'd have to have a lining, obviously, but you could have a lovely skirt like that. And then you could make a fitted bodice with this over the top of it. Look gorgeous.
Really, really. Quick tip with this one.
Yeah.
When you come to where the hair overhangs, just wick it back, and then you just take some bias tape, and you want to attach the bias tape onto the hem there.
Yeah.
And then when you're folding it around, you fold it under, and when you're sewing it, you brush the hair underneath the bias tape, and then you'll get a really beautiful edge, but it'll allow that to fall over the top.
Perfect. Gorgeous. $10.99. Stunning, isn't it? You just don't see fabrics like that, do you? Oh, be careful. Very limited, that one now. Very, very limited.
And this looks like silk tasseling.
Right, now, we need to now... Oh, no, do this one, then I'll make an announcement. You told me I had to say. Right. Jess has just gone, what's it? Oh, no, I can tell you now. Every sold out. Every fabric you're now going to see, all the viscoses, it's gone. They're all £10.39. So 20% off the original price. They will all be crashed, right? So, shall we just go with what's here? Right, okay,
Right.
what's this one
So
then?
this one is called...
oh, sorry, have you got an order, Jess? Yeah.
Well, this one's called Sorbet. Now, we did have this in a navy and black, but those sold out.
Right.
This is the last one on this one, but this is a beautiful, really, really soft, creamy, sort of like lemon curd type of colour.
Lovely, isn't it? Remember, all of these are going to the same price, 20% off, £10.39. That's for a metre, remember, a metre of the fabric.
It's really pretty because it's one colour base and then you've got this off-white to reveal the print on the top. Really lovely and subtle. If you're not a big fan of foliage and floral, this is the one for you. But you still like the idea of it. And you still
Well, you want the movement. You want the kind of decorativeness of it, don't they? £10.39. Beautiful. Right, I love this one.
So this is marble in sage.
Yeah.
I think we only have a wee bit of this left because we had the aqua.
Oh, right, yes. 16 metres, that's all we've got left of this one.
The aqua did sold out on the last show, but again, really, really pretty for all your summer makes. It's really fantastic.
It's very dramatic, isn't it?
Yeah, this
lovely.
is a great shirt. I'd wear this. This would be really lovely.
That'll put people off. £10.39. £10.39 for a metre. For a metre of that gorgeous fabric.
Yeah, they're not half metres. They are all metre pieces, increments from House of Alistair.
And they're 150 wide. 150 wide, 60 inches wide.
Yeah.
It's going to go. It's going to go. It's going to go. It's going to go. Right. So now this one we've got in two colourways.
We've got two colourways. This print is called Dash. Okay. Now we've got two colourways. We've got the Rouge, which is a red background.
Or as Jess was saying, get the Rogue one. Find the Rogue one.
Find the Rogue one.
Rouge is first.
Rouge is first. So again, really, really lovely. Ooh.
Oh, right side up, please. Oh, that's dramatic, isn't it?
Really.
Well, it's dramatic, but it also, once you've made it up, it won't be... It'll be kind of more designer than dramatic, wouldn't it?
So it'll be a little bit more sort of like demure, but it's got this print's got levels in it. So you've got the print that sits on the top, and then it almost looks as if you're going down into almost like a skeleton of a building.
Yes, exactly. That's lovely. It's very, very layered, very 3D, that one.
Yeah.
Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. We've also got it in my favourite colour.
So we've got the fuchsia colour.
You see, now, I wouldn't call that fuchsia.
What would you call that one? Wine?
Wine or magenta or something like that. I just think it's a lovely colour. Crash.
Beautiful sort of like burgundy, sort of like creamy burgundy colour. It really is.
Yes.
Lovely.
Now, I know this is going to sound odd, because if you went into your local shop and they said, oh, we've got 26 metres, you think, oh, you'll have that on your shelf for a while. Here, 26 metres does not last long, especially at £10.39. Exactly. Make sure you check out on all of these. Oh, we've got to get all those down as well. Levi, don't get too far away, because we're going to have to do all those behind us as well. Forgot about that. Right, now, we love a paisley. And we've got 4 colours here. Starting with, there are your 4 colours there.
Yeah.
Starting with salmon, which I presume is that one.
So this is our salmon. This was really, really pretty. We did have a blue, a Wedgwood colour, but that sold out when we launched it on birthday.
Right. Oh!
It's really pretty. Now, I like paisley, but I don't like an awful lot of paisley. But when it's mixed in with flowers, I think it really
sometimes if it's all paisley, sometimes it can be a little bit too heavy, can't it? And almost masculine. Sort of thing.
But there's a very famous one from Liberty called Burton, and it is full-on paisley. And some of the colourways are kind of okay and soft, but then when you get into the darker sort of like male ones,
because you think of it, when I was little, my dad, you'd have a wool scarf and be wool on one side, and it would be paisley like lining on the other side, and that's immediately you think, oh, isn't that gorgeous? £10.39. Don't look at us, look at the fabric. Loads of that one in baskets. Which colourway do you want to go to next? Olive.
Olive. Now, Olive has some blues in here.
Oh,
really nice.
They're lovely.
It's really, really lovely.
Right, be careful. 18 metres, this one left once you're all checked out.
It's a really, really fun print. And again, you can use this for children's wear as well. This would be really, really lovely and fun. And what I would do is I'd make the bodice or something on the top a solid olive colour.
Right.
And then use this as the keynote underneath.
Be a lovely... Derek, I know he does purple, but this would make a lovely shirt, wouldn't it? He's Scottish.
Yeah.
Lovely paisley there. Be careful, though. Lots of people putting in their baskets. Say that again. Oh, be careful, be careful. Only 13 metres left when you've all checked out. And also, can I also just say to you 2 things? First of all, after we finished Alistair's last show, a lot of the fabrics all sold out or sold a lot more afterwards. The other thing that Ollie always points out to us is we are the one... Which one do you want to go next? Saffron. What happens in the afternoon is Sewing Street doesn't... When we go off air at 1 o'clock, the sales between 1 o'clock and midnight are almost as big as the sales while we're live on air. So if you're thinking, oh, I'll come back in and I'll check out at tea time, it might not be there at tea time. 16 metres of this one. That's caramelly. That what we call it.
Really,
this saffron. Oh yeah.
Saffron. Yeah. It's really, really lovely. This yellow again. Yellow. I've got to be careful because I'm so pale.
Yeah.
But this colour yellow really complements my skin tone. So it's a bit of a myth. If you're pale, they always say stay clear of like yellows.
Oh, don't. I've upset Hannah because she came in one day wearing a yellow jumper, and I went, "Oh, you look." Well, I can't say what I said to her. But she's never worn it since. So.
Yeah.
But I was telling the truth, it completely drained her. She looked like a cadaver, basically. You'll have to explain that to her. Right, OK. Go on.
OK.
Next one.
Then we have our rust. And again,
Levi's doing ever so well keeping up with the fold.
Really, really, really beautiful.
Oh, that's rich. Beautiful,
and
isn't it?
You've got these beautiful emerald colour greens in here, whereas in a lot of them they had the accents of blues.
Yes. Yeah.
This is very
almost
green.
jade, isn't it? It's like emerald and jade in that one.
Yeah, it's really, really lovely.
And I love that. These look like they're gold. You know what I mean? They look like they're almost filigree gold, don't they? There.
It's really, really pretty. It does have a lovely 3D sort of like effect, but really, really pretty, really nice.
How Ollie knows this, I don't know, but he's going, oh, it's very high-end, John. Very high-end. Yeah. Right, here we go. Now, I've got plains here.
Yeah.
Well, they're not plains at all, but they're all solids. I'll call them solids.
They're solid. They're solid viscose. So we have fuchsia, we have our pink, we have our mustard, we have our sky, and we have our ice.
Okay, let's do that one first then.
So this one is a great one if you want to mix it in. So I'll just lay that down there. We don't have to waft it completely out.
Yeah.
But literally, it's such an intense pink. But again, if you're wanting to do block colours where you're changing the cuffs or maybe a belt or a hem of a skirt and use one of the other viscose, it's a complementary viscose fabric to use. Or you can just use it if you've got, say, using one of the paisleys as a full skirt and you just wanted a separate top to go on the top. Underpinning, really, really useful.
Okay, I just need to warn you that you're now getting the hang of pre-order, right? How many are in baskets? Okay, there's only 19 metres that one left. And I know that sounds a lot, but if you think of how many people are watching, and what's going to happen is when you've seen all 4 or 5 colours, you're going to go, oh, I want the fuchsia, and then they're all going to come to check out. So please be careful on that one. So that's fuchsia. Next colour, Jess? Rose or pink? Oh, salmon, is it? Ooh.
So again, much lighter, really soft. But again, this is not a pale pink that, you know, isn't. It's a very, very strong rose pink.
Yes, definitely.
So it's a very...
Like vintage rose. It's like a vintage, beautiful, soft
but it's
pink.
Not pale enough to be sort of like wishy-washy.
Oh, no, not at all.
Really beautiful, solid colour. Really, really lovely. So that's your salmon.
Salmon, he's moving on. Right, then I've got mustard or gold, is it?
Yeah, so this is mustard. And again, this is such a regal and strong colour. Really, really pretty colour. And again, it will go with all of the other different viscoses. Really, really lovely.
That's a gorgeous colour, isn't it? On my telly here, it's looking a bit more orange than it really is a true mustard gold. Really is. It's not orange. It's a mustard gold, that one.
Yeah. It really is lovely. And again, Plain viscose are actually quite hard to get hold of, because most people, when they do viscose, they do a print because it's destined for a shirt. But trying to find plain viscose is...
But binding in that, you get your busy fabric and then bind it in the
Do you know what? I never thought about that. Actually making... because you will need on projects binding, so this is...
Yeah, is that Sky, that one?
So this
is that
Sky.
ice. No, that's Sky.
So here's Sky. It's again really, really lovely, strong blue.
Oh.
A little flyaway there. But really, really strong.
Yeah, beautiful.
Really lovely. And again, they're all the same weight, and they just feel so lovely.
And lovely to work with as well. Really, really nice to work with.
And great when you're travelling as well. When you're going on holiday, sometimes when you've ironed and packed cotton shirts, you still have to really iron them.
I don't even bother with my cotton shirts now. I don't even bother trying to iron them before I go, because I just know by the time I get there, I'm going to have to unpack them and iron them all over again.
Yeah, well, that's what I used to do on holiday. I used to get our 3 shirts out, and I used to stand there and iron for when we used to go. Then, when I discovered viscose, it was just like, it was a bit of a job done. And before the end of the holiday, all the ones I just had hanging up in the wardrobe, they were crease-free by
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Really
little Paul loves a bit of viscose. Will that fuchsia go with the carp lemon? I've already made a skirt in the lemon fabric. What's the carp lemon? Oh, carp. We've got that coming up.
Yes, the carp lemon is...
Hang on, let's finish that one there while you get that. So, I see what you're trying to do now. Yeah.
So which colour was it?
The fuchsia... I presume, I don't know what that...
So the fuchsias are slightly different colours. This is more of a higher sort of concentrate. It's more magenta.
I'll take that one out there. There you go. So this is one you've already got. Who is it? Lynn has already got that. She wants to know if the fuchsia would go with it. But I think the fuchsia... Let me get that.
I think the pale pink, the salmon...
Yeah, hang on. That's the fuchsia. That's what you're asking about.
Well, to be perfectly honest, I wouldn't... If I was matching that up, I would say the fuchsia is absolutely doable on that one.
Oh, yes, I do too.
Yeah, but I would actually say, in my opinion, I would maybe go with the paler pink.
Yeah.
Because because the flowers are slightly bigger.
Yeah, exactly.
So I would go with the salmon.
Okay, but let's take that one out because we need to do ice first.
So this is ice baby.
Yeah, ice baby.
Oh, to travel back. So this is your beautiful ice. Now,
oh, it's gorgeous.
It is a gorgeous colour. It's not quite celadon, but it's slightly a bit stronger.
Funny that colour's all come back because the Devil Wears Prada, isn't it?
But really, really beautiful.
Isn't there another Devil Wears Prada 2 coming out soon?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, and she's now the girl. Andy is now a successful journalist and everything like that. Anyway...
Yeah.
It's due out soon, anyway. Right, there's only 15 metres of this one left. Any in baskets? Right, 6 of you got that in your basket. We can't see how much you're ordering. Okay. Will these 1 metre wide fabrics make a top, Hilary Jean?
Yeah, depending on your size, a metre, because it's 150 centimetres wide, all of our fabrics are 150 centimetres wide, you should have no problem. But it will depend on the design of the top and also what your dress size is.
Yes, yeah. But basically, because it's 150 wide, most dressmaking fabrics are only 44, aren't they? We'll do that one next.
We have this in 2 colours, so I'll get the... you've got
is it the pink one?
Yes, you've got the pink. So this is... This is called carp, and this is.
I couldn't see the carp on there though.
No, so it's about the blooms that would be around a carp pond.
Oh, okay. I just love it because you've got the beautiful flowers there. Now, this is the one you couldn't wear.
I can't wear this. I'm too pale for this type of yellow.
The amount of makeup you wear when you go out as well.
The popcorn, the kettle black.
Beige. Anyway, keep going.
There's not enough setting spray in the world, darling. So this is the lemon, and it's really, really pretty.
Oh, Lynn's going to get both. She's going to get the fuchsia and the rose.
Yeah, and then you've got options.
Yeah. Hang on. This comes from Lynn. This fabric sews like a dream and irons so well. So
Yeah.
we're paid to stand here and sell this to you, but these are people Lynn's actually got it, and she's the one who said sews beautifully and irons or presses up beautifully.
Yeah, and don't be scared of using this. You know, when you see it and you put it on the table, you think, that's going to be, you know, that's going to be really, really awkward to work with. It's not. Honestly, you can be really, really, really tough with it.
It always worries me when you do that. There's only 4 meters left once you've all checked out on the, what colour? Lemon. Le lemon.
That's the lemon.
Yeah, I'll do that, you do that.
That's the lemon, and then we've got the pink. And then could you get the pink pleasure? Where is the pink pleasure? Oh, it must be hanging.
Hanging.
Oh, so the pink pleasure, we'll go on to that one next.
Okay, I'll get a step ladder. Or Levi, I'll get the step ladder.
Because
Levi.
It's sort of of the same
Can
ilk.
we have, which one do you want down? This one?
And this one is really, 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 really pretty.
Actually, do you want to just take them all?
It is just such a super, super beautifully proportionate print. So this colour, because I've got the strong blues, the cobalt blues in here, this is a colour that I would be able to wear with my skin tone, even though I am paler.
Yeah.
It's because it's got the other complementary colours in there. But again, it looks etched. It's got this sort of like 3D sort of colour. It's Japanese-esque. It's really, really pretty. A kimono in this would just look absolutely beautiful, or a lovely bat wing top. Something like our Brigitte top, or even the cruise top, would just look so stunning in this. And again, if you're wearing all black and you just make this just as a little overpiece, just as a little shawl, again, it'll just elevate everything up really
Well
nicely.
done, Levi.
So this is the pink.
And then you wanted this one next, didn't you? I'll take that one. What are you looking for?
It's pink pleasure.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was
pleasure pink. Because they're sort of in the same ilk. So if one sells out, so if that pink sells out. So this is the stronger pink. This will go with the fuchsia.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
So this one is called Pleasure Pink. And again, this will go with the carp story. So if you wanted that, that will go with the carp story. And you've got these really strong blues in here, really pretty. And again, you've got the you've got that lovely yellow as well in here. So this is Pink Pleasure, or Pleasure Pink, in the Viscose. And again, all the same price, so the price crashed to £10.39. And this is a great way of just getting really affordable fabric. And in fact, £12.99 for Viscose of this quality.
It's good value anyway, without the 20% crash.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, so what's this one then?
This is Gilt, or Paisley Gilt. And again, this is another example of a really lovely paisley, but because you've got the black and you've got the cream, and then you've got this beautiful sort of like taupe colour in the background, it sort of mutes it a little bit. But this one, I know we don't have an awful lot of, so this is fastest fingers first.
That's kind of like, I imagine using that as a feature fabric on something, like putting it with black velvet or something like that.
That would be lovely. Yeah, a trim of this with black velvet.
Yeah, just a flash of it.
Yeah, yeah, just a teeny weeny bit.
Yeah. Oh, that one's going away, so you do that one next.
So now we have two colourways in this. So we have, this is the Noir. So this is the, this one is called Mystique. And we also have this in plum.
Oh, you're going to love the plum.
So this is really, really pretty. Again, really simple in concept. You've got your floral here, and you've got your solid background. So that is the Noir.
Right, let's just take that in. Really because it's very vintage, isn't it? You could make the most exquisite. And I know they say don't wear black to a wedding, but you could wear that to a wedding with all pink accessories and a pink hat and pink shoes and a pink bag. It looks absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But
really lovely.
This is just absolute. Look at that. Look at the colour of that one.
Yeah, the plum. It's really, really lovely. It really is. It's a fantastic colour. This is a really, really forgiving colour as well. This suits every single skin tone.
Also, be careful, because there's only 10 of those left once you've checked out. This colour, now I'm not saying old people, but if you are of a certain age, If you wear this colour here, the light will lift onto your face and give you the most beautiful, like peachy glow. It's a really, I can't think of, like Helen Mirren, right? So she's got the silver white hair, or anyone, Honor Blackman when she was around, the silver white hair and the lovely skin and everything, the pale skin. And then you just put this here, it just like lifts your skin and gives you that lovely, lovely, warm glow. If you just, I mean, it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out, Levi, thank you. Right, let's do that pink one next then. Have I got that just in one colour?
Blue roses.
I'm sorry we're going so fast, but we've just got so many fabrics to show you. No, you can't. No, you can't. Yeah, and Levi can find it.
So you've got these beautiful... So this is a lovely pale pink background, and you've also got these beautiful... now, when you see it next to the pink, it almost like turns the blue lilac, but
yes.
but they're actually not. It's a two-tone blue.
Oh.
But they're not. But they appear lilac because it's next to the pink.
Yeah.
But they're actually not.
Be careful. This one's very, very limited again. 10 metres left of that one. That's all we've got once you've checked out. And believe me, we had, I mean, some of the yardage we had in some of these was huge, right? Some were limited. We were honest with you from the start. But some of these, we had so much at the beginning of the day. And I was like, first of all, how are we going to get through 50 fabrics? And secondly, that's a lot of meterage. But how many of this one will be left when they've checked out? 10 of this, one left. Oh, 9 now, 9 now. Rightio, so keep going through. Don't, just because we've taken a piece of fabric out of Vision, don't think it's sold out. Always go to double check. Now again, look at this one.
Yeah, this is really fun. So this is Daisy Blue.
Daisy Blue.
Really, really pretty. So you've got that really strong black background. I love when they put blue on top of black.
Oh, right.
I really love it.
Oh, hang on, hang on. This, you've got Daisy Aqua. That's big Daisy Aqua. That's not the right one. Hang on, we'll just get the right one for you. So Daisy Blue, or Blue Daisy.
Daisy Blue.
Yeah.
Really, really pretty.
It is, isn't it? Because you'd think that they're such delicate flowers, and you think on the black it would be too overwhelming, but actually it's like, you know, kind of, it is like a garden where they're all shining and beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, it really, because it's on mass as well. And again, you've got these accents of like that biscuit cream in the foliage behind and the little buds as well.
Yeah.
Really, really nice. And you've got those accents of olive. So it's really, really pretty.
And there's not just, like Ollie's saying, there's not just one shade of green. There's 2 shades of green, not 3 shades of green on the leaves. And
it's really, really pretty.
Beautiful. Now, this one's very, very vintage, this one. What colour would you call that background?
I would say this is an off clay rose pinky lilac. It's in that hue.
What's it called?
I believe this one is called. Is this one called Fleur? I think this one's called Fleur.
We'll just double check. We'll keep talking about the fabric and then we'll come back to it. Here we go. It is Floral Spray. This one, Floral Spray.
But again, really, really pretty. Strong blue colours in here. Again, if you match this with the salmon in the plain.
Yeah.
I think this would go really, really lovely. So it's the paler version. So yeah, so that would just see. If you just putting that on, that just lifted that print completely.
Yeah.
Up. Really, really.
But
pretty.
then I'd be tempted to go with the darker pink again with that one as well. Yeah. But I think that is the most exquisite vintage-looking pattern, isn't it? It's just absolutely stunning. Let's go pinstripe next.
Oh no, this one.
Oh no. Oh no, he said.
I went, oh no, as in the pinstripe. I think this is just, it is so simple, but again, this is such a beautiful, beautiful. And I have never seen a pinstripe printed viscose. I've seen wools and obviously cottons and linens like this, but I've never actually seen a viscose in it. And there isn't an awful lot of this available. But again, what I would use is I would use this as the base of a garment, and then I'd use some of the printed ones just to do that accent trim.
Do you know what I do?
Really
if you're a lady that wears, like, has to wear, not a uniform to wear, but you wear a suit, like a tailored suit, you make a blouse out of this. So you've got your pinstripe suit, your sharp jacket, your little skirt and everything, and then you make like a pussy bow blouse out of this, just to
really
make it feminine, but you're stuck with the pinstripe kind of look and everything.
Yeah, I think that's really pretty. And again, you know, you could make some really posh. Again, think about using viscose for a pyjama set. Because it, honestly, it washes time and time and time and time.
And it's breathable.
It's breathable. It keeps you cool in bed, but it really is. It is
I hadn't even thought of that. And so many of us are going through the hot flush phase, aren't we? You're not, Jess. You're way too young. Anyway, now look at this one.
This one is called Billy. So again, if you've got your blacks and your
Jess
separates...
is making him laugh. Making Levi laugh. Oh, I love this. Now, that looks like... there used to be a shop called Matches, and they were in Richmond and in Notting Hill.
Yeah,
like,
it's very
high,
Diane von Furstenberg.
Yes, high. I was about to say, and they sell Diane van Furstenberg. And I said that yesterday with the fabric yesterday, and everyone was like, what? This is exactly, you'd walk into Matches, and this would be on the mannequin. This was in the day when you'd go shopping and they'd offer you a glass of champagne when you walked into the shop and things like that. But you'd see a Diane von Furstenberg dress on the mannequin as you walked into the door and go, oh, and it'd be cinched in at the waist and everything like that. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Really
what was it called?
This
What
is called Billy.
It's so simple as well if you actually look at the print.
Yeah.
They've just taken a paintbrush, haven't they, and done mushrooms with it.
Yeah. It's so simple sometimes with a print and a shape and the irregularity of it. And it's amazing how they actually get this to actually print in a repeat.
I was going to say, because whoever had to work out the repeat for that.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
They were up quite a long...
Yes,
it was a long
exactly.
night. I think.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, look at this one.
So this one is called Aqua. And this, again... Now, fair warning for everyone out there, this one is extremely...
Oh, no, it's sold out. Oh. It's sold out. It's that rare. For everybody who's bought it, we just crashed the price. Ollie loved that one. No wonder it's sold out, yeah.
And this one's called Pretty Pink. Pretty in Pink, sorry.
Yeah.
And I absolutely love this. Now, this yellow in this pink, really fantastic. And you've got these navy little foliage here. If you're a fan of sort of like polka dot, but you don't actually really like polka dot very much, this is your sort of like entry level way in.
Yeah.
I think this is really pretty. And it's such a strong, beautiful pink as well.
Isn't it lovely? It's called Pretty Pink, Viscose. It's $10.39 for a metre, remember, a metre, and it's 150 centimetres wide. I love that. Look, put your hand in. Oh, Jess is very happy. That's good. Right, let's move on to... oh, you're right, Levi. Oh, he cracked his neck then.
Wait till you're 40, love, and you start getting grey nasal hair and everything starts going south.
How old are you, Levi? 17 yet? He's only young, isn't he?
Well, it's quite deceiving. He's got lovely, he's got lovely skin. So it would be quite hard to tell.
How old he is, yeah. So he could be 45.
He could be 65, God knows.
Anyway, Navy Pop. Is this Navy Pop? Is this Navy Pop?
This is Navy Pop, yeah. Really, really, really pretty because they're little diamonds they are little diamonds.
Yeah.
They're not actually spots. And these flowers with the blue hues, just really pretty.
They're very essence of liberty, aren't they? They're like cosmos, aren't they?
Yeah. There also used to be, there was a lot of dresses, mainly in cotton at Liberty when I used to work for them, and they used to do summer dresses like this in the shop. Really pretty.
£10.39 for a metre, remember?
And this is the type of fabric that will go from the daytime you can then just change up the accessories, and then you've got the same dress on, but it becomes an evening dress. Really simple one to do.
Pâté.
So you've got your hot air balloon. So if you want to be a little bit fancy.
A little bit what?
A little bit fancy.
Fancy.
Or if you want something to go with, if you want to make a dress and then go real Wizard of Oz, and you make your little boucle jacket.
Yeah, Rebecca Reed fabric, this is, isn't it? Yeah.
It's really pretty.
Hot air balloon. Excuse me, hot air balloon.
It's really, really pretty with the little baskets. The detailing on the baskets and also on the print, really, really pretty.
It's really weird because where I live, on a balmy summer's afternoon, there must be a place near me that does the rides and everything. You suddenly see them all, and they're like, I don't think they're silent when you're in them, but from the garden, you just see these like silent balloons just moving across.
And then you hear the...
Well, you don't hear that from the ground, but up there you most probably hear it, yeah.
But also with this reminds me of the Finsbury Park tube station, because inside down in the tunnels, there's these most exquisitely beautiful hot air balloon mosaics.
Oh, right.
Inside the tube station.
Yeah.
In fact, that's a real lost thing. If you go into tube stations in London, each tube station, because each tube station in part of a line was owned by somebody.
Yes.
That's how the tube was actually built.
I didn't
so
know
you'll
that.
see, when you walk around the tube, you'll see these teeny weeny little, they look like little booths, but in actual fact, when you changed from one part of a line to another, it was another businessman that owned the next part of the line, and you had to buy a connecting ticket originally to then connect to the next train. So it was like a proper, it was underground, but a proper... This is cornflower. Oh, this is just really nice. This is something that is just so fun for an evening out.
Are there any baskets? Okay, it's 5 left when you've checked out. 5 of these left, that's it.
It's really lovely.
Right, yeah.
It's really nice. That's
now going some. Oh, I love this. I've got a shirt a bit like this, not with the dark background. It's got a white background though.
So this is a bit of a homage to Marimekko. Really, really fun. Big, bold, and beautiful is all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Really nice. And this is not a black background. This is the navy, because you know everyone at home knows I absolutely adore navy. I think it's such a fantastic alternative.
You know, when I did the Bond films, Pierce Brosnan's tuxedos weren't black; they were very dark navy. We chose to have like midnight navy ones rather than black ones. Just a little. And most people wouldn't have even noticed, but it's just that subtleness. Is it because no? It's because we decided what we wanted to do rather than going black. We just wanted to go the midnight. Just a choice, a design choice, yeah. I love that. And those flowers are kind of like chalk drawn, aren't they? Abstract, yeah. Very whimsical. You're loving this one. Well done. Now, are those two the same?
These two are the same. And this is Say It With Flowers, and this is the mustard colour we'll do first. And again, really intense and really, really beautiful. This almost looks like a neon, sort of like electric blue.
Stunning, isn't it? Really, that looks like Osborne. I'm talking Osborne and Little. Years ago, it was an interior shop in the King's Road, and I remember Dulcie and I, we were just students and everything, and she bought a remnant, and she ended up making it for her landing, a blind at the top of the landing, and it was there with these colours, and it was just like you walk up and you go, oh, it looks so expensive and rich and everything. That's what this reminds me of. Beautiful, isn't it?
When you go around the National Trust and you go into stately homes, they're lined in silk, so it's not wallpaper. It is.
Joan Collins has got silk on her ceiling. Yeah, it's pleated. It's gathered around like that. Yeah, in real life. Is she what in real life? Yeah. Well, before yeah. Anyway.
Before she divorced you.
Yes. Anyway, soft. Oh, now again another bold colour. It's not the same colour, is it? But another bold colour.
These are both the same print, but again, they look like completely different prints when you see the colourway change. but it's beautiful accents around the sides. You've got that aqua blue inside, or glass blue, and then you've got this emerald colour depicting the roses there. Really, really nice.
Beautiful. I love the colours on there. Beautiful. And the background, again, is that chalky pink, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really subtle and really nice. And it allows the flowers to do all the talking.
Exactly. Right, now these two are the same, but two different colours.
Let's just get that bit off.
What's this one called, then?
So we've got, yeah, so these are called Marrakesh. So this...
Oh, which is where Hannah's off to today.
Oh,
what day of the week is it? No, not Monday.
So this is what I've never been to Marrakesh, but this is what I believe the gardens, when you peer through, you know, the pierced sort of like woodwork that they have around the gardens and at night. This is why I've called this one Marrakesh. But this is your aqua colour. Again, really, really pretty. Really, really nice.
It's one of those where each time you look at it, because the colour seems to shift, doesn't it? You look at it, you think, oh, it's blue. Oh, no, it's pale blue. Oh, no, there's white in there. 7 metres of that left once you've all checked out. It's luscious, isn't it, that one? Then we go on to that colourway.
Yeah, so you've got the gilt colourway. And again, same print. It's just a different colourway. So this is a gilt or you know, a gold type of colour, but it's really, really pretty as well.
Just got 10 fabrics left after this. It's lovely,
really,
isn't
really
it?
Pretty. So that's your gilt.
Lovely. Right, let's go. Well,
oh, this is called Posy, and this is in the green.
I've only got it in green, huh?
Yep, we've only got it in green. Really, really fun. This is a strong Victorian green background.
Yes.
So this
it's Farrow and Ball, isn't it, the
it's
background?
Very Farrow and Ball, yeah. Really, really pretty. And again, you've got those other primary colours here. You've got the red, blue and yellow, just depicting all the flowers on here. Really, really lovely.
That is really cute, isn't it, that one?
And there isn't an awful lot of this either.
It looks like, when you look at it, it looks like a cotton, doesn't it? I don't know if they've done something to the way, not the texture, it doesn't feel like a cotton, but you look at that, and if you were to see that on a shelf or on a bolt, you'd think it was a cotton.
You would think it's cotton, and then you touch it and you think, oh, actually, no.
No. It's lovely, though, isn't it?
Really,
Absolutely
really
beautiful,
pretty.
that one. But they're all £10.39, remember. Let me pass this one on to you. Really good value, this one. Or
This
they all
is
are.
Portugal Summer. Or just Portugal. And this is... I should have called this Riviera, because this is giving me Riviera vibes. This looks very expensive.
Loads of this one went on pre-order. Okay, there's only 7 metres... Well, I say there's only 7 metres left. It depends how much... We can't see how much you put in your basket when you put it in your basket. Could all have gone if you all check out. But it's very, very popular, this one.
And it's really, really lovely.
And then remember, 1 metre increments, all of these. 1 metre increments.
And they are all bespokely cut by... us at House of Alistair. So if you put 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 in your basket, it comes in a continuous piece.
Yes.
You don't get 4
1 metre pieces. No.
They're not pre-cut on a shelf to make, you know, the dispatch process easier.
That's going to sell out. That one's
I'm
going to
not
sell
surprised.
out. Right, there's way too many people got that. Even if you just take a metre each, there's way too many people got it in their baskets.
Oh, no, we've got Big Daisy next. And this comes in 2 colourways. You've got your aqua and you've got fire.
Fire.
So should we do fire?
Do fire first.
Yeah. Let's do fire. And again, because you've got the oranges and this would suit my skin tone, being pale, because I've got this lovely black background, and then I've got these beautiful, beautiful flashes. You've got your red, your yellow, and your oranges in there. But it's a creamy sort of orange. It's more like a creamy terracotta type of colour. So it's not orange, but again, really pretty. So this is your fire colourway. Really, really pretty.
But it also comes in
aqua, which now this You've seen the fire, now look at aqua, looks like a completely different
Well,
product.
when I was shaking off the trolley, then I thought, oh, those two are the same. Then, oh, no, they're not. And then, oh, yes, they are.
Yeah. They look completely different.
Rightio. You know where it's going price-wise?
But this actually does have a black background, and then you've got the blue flowers on the top. So it's not navy, and then you've got the blues. So you've got the option with this one, if you were wanting to wear black. I mix black and navy anyway as a rule. I don't go by the rule that you can't mix the two. But it's really, really pretty. This aqua, I love all colours, but there's some colours sometimes that just ping out of you. Magentas, reds and blues are my favourite dual colours. Really, really nice.
Gorgeous.
And I like baguette diamonds as well.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
I just was putting things away and the top of the mannequin came off.
Oh.
Got mannequins tomorrow. Is this one what?
So this is Rosa Viscose. And again, very vintage-esque, very Laura Ashley, this one. You've got the way these Laura roses Ashley. Really, really pretty. Just so, it's so... And again, if you're not a big floral fan, but you like the idea, this is one of those fabrics where you actually have to get up close to it to go, oh, it's actually roses, but really, really nice. Beautiful. So that's your Rosa.
Lovely. Now, this looks like a waxed African wax cotton.
It does, doesn't it? This is why this one is called Tribe. And again, this is really, really fun. So you've got your aquas and you've got your purples in here, and then you've got this. It's like mesmerising, and so it's almost like quite steampunky as well, a little.
Yeah.
bit.
Oh, yeah. You can see that. Yeah.
But really, really pretty. And then you've got the background, which is a sort of like an aquamarine colour, and then you've got these little dots of like a strong lilac colour going through.
Beautiful. Make sure you check out on that one. £10.39, remember. 20% off all of these. Then we've got a vintage floral.
Now this is a navy background, and this is really pretty. Now this one is called Midnight. And this is just divine.
Lots. This one's gone on pre-order.
And I forgot. Oh, they're called snapdragons. That's what they're called.
Oh, and you used to go like that.
Yeah.
Make them chat. They didn't really chat. Just pretended. Called Antirrhinums. That's the real name, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah. Oh. Where did that come from? Isn't it funny what our memories hold? Anyway.
I actually forgot some... I was talking about a celebrity the other day.
Oh,
I
yeah.
couldn't remember the name. And I thought, I'll wake up at 2 o'clock this morning and I'll suddenly remember. But then my brain suddenly kicked in. Like 10 minutes later, I went... And I had to run. I felt myself running to the person to tell them.
Oh, this...
But it was a young person at Lion King. And they were like, OK, thanks for letting me know. And I was like... Wow.
It's like here, though, isn't it? You say, oh, Liza Minnelli, and they go, who? Who? And I go, Judy Garland's daughter. Who? Who did I say earlier? Honor Blackman. No, I didn't.
I made a Dirty Dancing reference.
You made what?
A Dirty Dancing reference.
Oh, no.
And they were like looking at me and smiling politely as if I was crazy. And I said, you didn't get that reference, did you? And they went, no.
You got a money spider.
Oh, that's good luck.
I know.
Oh. This is Fleur. This is the one that I got mixed up with the other one. This is Fleur. Really beautiful. This one, I'm just going to say, is fresh. It's summer. It's fresh. It's got all the colours you need in here. This just looks like joy on a fabric. With your blues, you've got your tangerine colours in there. You've got your yellows. Again, you've got those accents of green. Really, really lovely. This is going to be a staple. Again, because I'm pale, if you're worried about pinks and paler pinks, this is going to go really well with my skin tone. It's actually bringing out the red in my skin tone. So it's actually going to be warming against my skin. It's not going to drain me. So don't be, if you're fair-skinned, don't be terrified of the pinks. But
beautiful.
That is your fleur. And then we have, I believe this one is called Noir Bud. I think we've called this one. And again, this is just really simple, almost like polka dots. It's just a little bit of flora, just dotted around, just print. It's the same little buds that just is...
That's very Laura Ashley as well, isn't it?
Yeah, just really, really nice. This is an alternative to if you're bored of just having like polka dots and you want something that sort of is polka dot-ish, but you want something that actually isn't and is a bit different.
Yeah.
This is the one for you. And this is in a solid black and it's got an off-white print.
Lovely. Right, 2 more to go. There's this one here.
Oh, so this, if we've got any left on the website, this is from the birthday show, and this one is called Bordeaux. And it has a lovely drape. I don't think we have very much of this left. So if it isn't on the website, forgive me, this will have sold out then.
Okay, that one's sold out. So last one now then.
The last one, this is called Dimple. And this is really, really fun. I just thought this was an amazing, amazing fabric. There's one pin at the side there.
Oh, there you go. There are pins still in it. There you go. This one's been very, very popular on pre-order.
And I'm not.
Oh, I love it. I love all the kind of irregular shapes about it.
It almost looks like confetti and sugar almonds.
Yeah, it looks like it's moving, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Oh, be careful. There's only 13 metres of this one left. I haven't got any baskets. Oh, OK, there are 13 people with it in their baskets. And it's the last fabric. It's the last fabric of Alistair's extravaganza. Got a question before we go. Could you possibly ask if viscose fabric is suitable for sheets and duvet covers for summer? Oh, Erica.
Oh, that's a good question. In fact, yeah, it goes by my mantra. Fabric is fabric, and this one, yeah, you will be able to make it. I would make this. So I would make this. When I say make it a slightly smaller, it means that when your duvet cover goes in, the same principle when you're making cushions.
Right, OK.
So make the cover ever so slightly smaller.
So if your duvet's 200 by 200, which mine are, you'd make it 190 by 190, would you, or not that much?
I wouldn't go as small as that.
Right.
I would make it I would go in between there.
Oh, OK, yeah.
But I would just make it ever so slightly smaller, just so that it makes it feel umptious.
Yeah, because otherwise the duvet will be sitting inside, and the corners won't fill up, will they?
Exactly. Yeah. So I would make that. But that is a fantastic... I actually hadn't thought about that.
No, I've never thought of that either, Erica. Remember, right, are we going to show them? Right, remember, you can go onto the website and you can see all of the fabrics that are left over. Now, a lot of these have sold out, and a lot of them have got lots and lots in baskets.
Excuse me.
Was that you sneezing?
It was.
Ooh. OK, and make sure you check out before midnight. They go sold out. Now, the thing is, so now they're sold out. An awful lot of these have got more sold out. An awful lot of these have got more in baskets than we've got stock of. So it might not be saying sold out, but actually the amount sold out, the amount of people who want it will make it sold out within minutes as soon as people check out. Because Alistair's going now, so people what sold out? Oh, that was that lovely one. I love that one.
Oh, yeah, the plum colour.
A lot of people now Alistair's finished will start checking out and kind of move on. And, of course, there was fabrics from 9 o'clock as well.
Oh, yeah. Don't forget the floral cotton and also the leaf print, that beautiful cotton and linen mix, because I don't want you to miss out.
OK, lovely. When are you in next, then?
In about 2 weeks' time, I believe.
Again? Already? So soon? 2 weeks' time?
Yeah.
Oh. The 13th? It is. It's my pre-birthday show.
Oh.
So I'm having four birthday shows. I've got the pre-birthday on the 13th. I've got the birthday on 14th, 15th, and then the after-show party on the 16th.
Well, I'll bring a gluten-free cake and some prunes.
Thank you. Goodbye. See you soon. Bye. He's waving. Don't forget, check out on everything. Sarah Patterson's up straight after this break.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
think Gardener Dan is having trouble logging in because it says he's logged in 6 times now. Hello, Gardener Dan. Right. I was angry about this earlier, but I'm glad for you because so many of you taken us up on the offer. There are 17 of these in baskets. Now, I need to explain, on a normal day, it's how much? $149.99. $149.99. $149.99. 124. Sorry, I'll get it right in a minute. Yeah. $124.99, and that's with £24.50 off. And we've taken another £25 off today to bring it under the £100, right? So on two-way split pay. Now, if you were watching earlier, I got a bit, I nearly said a rude word then. I got a bit annoyed about it because when we do a manager special, the whole rule is that like if Jess had come in or Ben had come in or Hannah had come in and said, oh, do you know what, I'm going to do that bolt of Calico and take this money, right? We would have got, wouldn't we, Jess? We'd have been so told off. Disciplinary, Jess would have got disciplinary because she's still, she's not a junior because don't tell her I said this, right? But she's very good at her job, right? Not a normal job because she's a scheduler up. It's not, what are you called? What's your real job called? Creative show planner, right? And she just fills in as producer. And I have to say, and I'm not saying this just because she's sitting there, she's actually better than a lot of people who are called producers. I'm just saying. No. I Jess, I'm so impressed.
John, also, Jessie is my favorite person in here.
Oh, she...
Honestly, I
hang on a second. 2 things. First of all, thanks very much indeed. Secondly, Jess, she said you are her favourite person in the whole building. Excuse me, we're all sitting round here, you know. We can hear you. I'm being serious. For somebody who's not their first job, she took, and producing is not easy. I know we take the mickey out of Hannah and Ben and everything like that, but it's not easy. You have so many things. You can't do it if you can only concentrate on one thing, which is why boys are normally no good at it, because they can only concentrate on one thing at a time, can't they? Girl producers can do this, but your screens, you have this,
Levi's not happy.
You have that. And also, our machinery is rubbish, right? Our gallery is rubbish, right? So she has to put up with, like, things going wrong, things going off, computers going like that. So I'm just going to say now, Jess, you're doing an absolutely brilliant job. Right. No, record it, show whoever you want. But why was I going there? Oh, no. So if Jess had come in this morning and said, oh, John, we're going to take that bolt to a manager special price. First of all, I'd said, no, we're not allowed to do that, Jess. She would have had a disciplinary from Hayley, right? But Hayley rings in and goes, oh, why don't you take the Calico to the... I don't know either. I don't know. But, look, 12 more have gone. As long as you... That thing's come up again, Levi. What's going on with my computer? My computer must be restarted to finish installing the important watch guard. I think that's...
Connection, I think.
It's fake. I think you press that and you'll go through to some conglomerate...
You're pointing him at my face and a fake.
Yeah, fake. Anyway, all important, buy this bolt. There are 23 of you with it in their baskets, right? You're saving £49.50 because you normally save £24.50, but we've taken another £25 off today. So it's £2.50 for half a metre of good quality washed calico that's 60 inches wide. Yours won't look like this. This is one we use here in the studio every day. Look, I've got tea on it and everything, but...
Biscuit on it.
Huh?
Tea on it, biscuit on it.
Biscuit on it, spit on it, everything. Anyway, how many baskets? 21 people have got it in their baskets. People are multi-buying. Well, I'm not surprised because you're saving £49.50. And use the split pay. Use the split pay. That's what it's there for. Right, I will remind you about it at the end. Oh... Dan's nearly finished his cross-stitch from the cruise. There you go. Oh, that's nice. So, what have we got here? What's this called?
I'll show you.
What are you going to show me now?
I got a free iron. Makes you smile.
Have you just stolen that from underneath the box?
No, it's mine from America. The Michelle, owner of the Oslo iron company.
Aliso, not Oslo, Aliso.
Aliso.
Yeah.
And Tula Pink.
We've got that iron if you want to buy it. You won't get yours for free. Okay, are we bringing it in? Okay. Oh, hang on. Now, you know what I said about Jess? Take it all back. Time is money. David Putnam was here. We go mad. There's the iron, 164.99. The Aliso 2 Smart pink iron, beautiful big one, the one that lifts up and everything. No, that's it. That's it. 5-way split pay, though. It should not be on 5-way split pay. Tell George's husband we'll see him later, says Jan. George's husband, they'll see you later. I don't know if that's meant for me. Anyway, come on, let's get on. Who's Amy?
Amy is a friend of mine.
A friend of yours, right? The Amy dress, sizes 6 to 22, beginner dress there, £18.50. There's all your sizes and your, let's have a look, body measurements, fabric requirements. Relaxed fit with gathered seam at the waist and a low-tiered skirt for added length. Calf-length dress with V-neck line at the front. Opens with buttons at the front. Raglan balloon sleeves with a narrow bias binding finishing the cuffs. There you go. £18.50. Can you get rid of that thing, Levo, or does it just keep coming back? I'll try and get rid of it now. That's that pattern. We've got 2 other patterns here. I've got Liana blouse, which is the one you're wearing.
Yeah, which I'm
And
wearing.
who's Liana?
Liana is another
friend.
I'm using all the friends and the family's name.
Make-believe friends. These
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
Make-believe friends. They're all in her head. So that one goes. And now, why is this one more difficult then?
It's I would say a little bit turtleneck and seam allowance and little
Okay, it's not
detail.
difficult. It's not difficult.
It's not
but
difficult.
That one's a definite beginner.
Yeah.
This is the next stage up. Right, so size-wise, 6 to 26. Doesn't say on the front where the sizes are. You've missed it off.
No, I didn't put it on the front.
On purpose.
On purposely.
Okay. Sizes 6 to 20, well, it says 6 to 8, 10 to 12, 14 to 16, 16 to 18, 20 to 22, 22 to 24, 24 to 26. Lovely. Short sleeves, little bow there. Lovely little stand collar at the front, all the way around. A bit of gathering at the front there to give you a bit of fullness. And little sleeves. Lovely. So that one's £15.50. And then we've got the Frances top. Don't tell me she's a friend. Frances.
The friend of daughter. She living in Italy.
So the daughter of a friend?
Yeah.
Right, yeah. And this is very easy. Oh, no, this one says intermediate as well. I thought that one would be quite easy. It's hanging up on the wall.
Yeah, it's very easy. But apart from, it's sometimes people little confused. It's a little Kaffe, but it's beginner friendly, to be honest. I'd rather say safer side.
Yeah.
And then sometimes the email, you said a completely beginner, and then it's not a completely. All levels different, experience different.
Yeah.
So that's why.
Now, this one's an 8 to 20, this one.
Yeah, 8 to
Size-wise.
20.
8 to 20
Yeah.
size, this one. Beautiful. Now, I've got some fabrics. Ooh. Now, the thing about your fabrics, they all feel lovely, don't they? Right, so do you want to, should I go my order or your order, Jess? This one. Right, this is lovely, isn't it? What's this called?
Viscose.
I know it's viscose, but is it...
The fly away.
Fly away in viscose. Flying away light blue. Viscose. £7.75, half a metre. It's lovely. It feels gorgeous.
I mean,
right, lots in baskets of this one. Been very popular on pre-order. Multi-directional.
So you can feel it is a quality-wise, don't you?
Yeah. Is that just a different colour of this?
That one was the first print.
Right.
And then been wearing for last 3 years.
Okay.
Been on the sun.
Yeah.
And washed it away.
Okay.
So, and then this is new print.
New print. Beautiful. £7.75 for half a metre. So it's cotton viscose mix. Love it. It feels, when you get this home, you're going to absolutely love it. Also, They're cut to order. So if you order 3 meters, you will get 3 meters. So how much do I need for the dress?
I mean, all 3 of the items all using a Viscose.
Yes, yeah, of course.
So depends on what project you want to...
Okay, so you need between 2.5 to 3 meters for that one, depending on the size of the dress, yeah. Lovely, so that's that one. Now, this is lovely, this darker blue one here with like, are they, oh, look.
Shamrock and hydrangea.
What's it called?
Shamrock and hydrangea.
Shamrock and hydrangea. Funny mixture. Shamrock, hydrangea.
I mean, somehow I love hydrangea.
Oh, I do as well.
It's just so many in my garden. But one particular year at the garden, shamrock, the purple color, white color, on the corner of the garden.
Oh.
And it just like it brings up. It is mix and match.
Oh,
So
and you've
that's
got
why.
clover on here as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see clover. When I was little, clover was everywhere. Do you know?
Yeah.
But don't see it so much now, do you?
I can't find the 4 clovers. I tried to find
4-leaf clover.
4-leaf clovers. I
Yeah,
just
well, you're not
couldn't
meant to have
find
good
them.
luck, are you?
Yeah, because of the environment changed.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's changed.
Oh, that's beautiful though, isn't it? Again, that's a cotton viscose. Then I've got one with little rabbits on and trees. What's this one called? Tell you now, it's called Chanting Meadow. Chanting Meadow.
You saw that fabric couple of times.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? $7.75, half a metre. Absolutely stunning. Look at the little rabbits there and flowers and everything. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out on that one. Now I'm going completely opposite now. I'm going to pink, like almost like fireworks and leaves and things. This one's called Swirl with Swirl Pink. Oh, I've not seen this one before.
Looks like a flower swirl, doesn't it?
Oh, I've seen a firework.
Depends on how you're looking at
Yeah,
how you
how you
describe
look-
it.
how you look at it.
Yeah.
Swirl in swirl, pink cotton viscose mix. That's so beautiful, isn't it? Lovely and delicate. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. Oh, now we've got swirl on swirl blue here. That's nice. Navy. That's so. Imagine this dress made that. That'd be beautiful. Or any of today's tops. Gorgeous, £7.75 for half a metre. Lovely. Then I've got sort of a like woodland flower one in 2 different colours. We've got the pale blue one. This is called, it's an ocean blue. Hang on. Hang on.
The other side.
Over the hill, over the hill. What colour is this then?
That is ocean blue.
And what's that
the
one?
other one is teal colour.
Okay. So we've got your, powder blue, we've called it. Powder blue, yeah. Powder blue. $7.75 for half a metre. Lovely. And then we've got that one in that beautiful, like almost kingfisher, really, isn't it, that one?
So bright colour.
Yeah, lovely, isn't it? We haven't given this one a colour. Sewing Century, Over the Hill, View, Cotton, Viscose. What colour have you called, did you say?
Teal, I would say. What would you call?
Kingfisher. Peacock. I've got a question and then we'll get on. Morning, how much fabric would I need to make a Francis blouse in a size 16 from Lindsay? Francis blouse.
1.5 or 1.75 something.
Pardon?
1.5 or 1.75 on my top of my
175. If it's 60 inches wide,
Yeah.
2 metres if it's 44 inches wide. So did you get that, Lindsay? Lindsay? 1.75 metres if it's 60 inches wide, 2 metres if it's 44 inches wide. That's what we're here for, interactive TV. Right, so what are you going to show us then?
Okay, so I will show first of all, it's basically 2 techniques of Amy dress.
Lovely.
So gathering.
Right.
Gathering is very simple
Put
with
the Amy
technique,
dress in.
with the machine.
Yeah.
And then second one, I will do front facing. Once all join them, front facing.
Lovely.
So that is long viscose. I'm going to increase the width of the fabric, the stitch, about 5.5. That goes up to just number 1 each rather than 2 or 5. Some machines go up to 5.
Yeah.
But this one goes 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, so it means, yeah.
So, okay. Then this one is I go 5, 5.5, 5.0. So
Right.
see how it's showing gathering. So I'm gonna about a couple of centimeters away because you need a seam allowance sewing with the front and back.
Yeah.
So start with here, about. So as you can see already, gathering.
Yeah.
Here we go. So then, if you're using your sewing machine, cutter, don't use a
Don't
cutter.
use the cutter.
Yeah. So lift up the needle and then leave a long thread.
Yeah.
Then,
So, like you say, it's already started gathering up.
yeah,
anyway.
already start gathering up. But if you adjust top and bottom, so I'm gonna pull the.
Do you only put one thread?
I do. Well, I am like being lazy.
Yeah.
If you want to more accurate,
Yeah.
you can do 2.
Yeah.
But I generally do 1.
The only thing about doing one is if it snaps, you're like, oh, I've got to start all over again.
Well, if you're using a Guterman's and the better thread, it won't snap.
Oh, won't it?
No.
Okay.
100%.
Okay. She said that, not me.
So I'm gonna undo first, and then last one. And then pull gently. Pull it. Like
This is
that.
where it snaps now, you watch.
It won't snap. So yeah, you can see each together. Gathering. Here we go. Here we go. This is a one gathering technique.
Lovely.
Then I'll show you next one. So I made that dress already.
Oh, okay.
So this is the facing goes on the front, on around the neck.
Yeah.
So that is on the back of the neck. And then you can see the shape on the front neck. So it goes to join them together.
And you got interfacing on all of those.
Yes, it is a, because we want to either are using a popper as a being lazy.
Yeah.
Or if you want to put button on, you need to more stabilize and more stronger to the front. So I put in a cotton interfacing, iron-on interfacing on.
Lovely.
And then once you're done, we need to do the other side. There. Did you do any hand sewing in a cruise?
Yes,
project?
we did cross stitch. We
Oh.
did an afternoon of cross stitching.
Ah.
You know lovely Sophie, who we sometimes have here, who does cross-stitch kits. We got them all a cross-stitch kit from her.
Oh, lovely. Easy to hand sewing and then easy to carry. Okay, so now it's all done.
Yeah.
Then gonna long side out first, and then match with actually right side. Sorry, right side up, and then matching the neckline.
Matchy, matchy. Graphics in are the fabric that Sarah's using.
And where the seam match in area. Also, this dress, if you're too long, and then you can adjust where the length you want it to be.
Yeah.
So then, if this pattern as a normal size of the pattern, if you want to shorter, trim it, you can trim that facing to.
Can you make the dress, because it's, how long is it? Sort of mid-calf, is it?
Yeah,
So could you make it longer? Could you put another ruffle on the bottom?
You can ruffle on the bottom, or if you want to, as you can see, last piece of the dress, if it's too long, you can cut just a half length.
Right.
Then you can shorter.
Right, so you can make it shorter.
And then you can ruffle on around.
Yeah. But I suppose you could just make that frill 6 inches longer, couldn't you? Rather than making a separate frill, just make that pattern piece a bit longer.
Yeah.
What's the matter, Jess?
Are you doing any gardening, John?
Gardening? I mowed my lawns yesterday. They were very long.
We coming back from America after 3 weeks. I haven't been to our cottage.
Pardon?
Oh my God.
You've got a cottage as well? Oh, excuse me, I'm in the wrong trade here. Where's your cottage?
In Dorchester.
Oh!
Cool, because I want to short the making a little bit shorter.
Yeah, don't change the subject.
So that is longer.
Yeah.
So it's called the Evershot.
Right. You got a little cottage there, a little holiday cottage.
It's over the weekend we go there.
Oh, nice.
And then during the business hour, we stay in where the business Midsummer Norton place. I'm gonna sew it centimeters from the edge, and it looks like.
Oh, I can imagine if you've been away all that time, because we had the rain and we had the boiling hot sun as well while you were away.
Yeah, and
then it'll all have grown. Yeah.
Garden itself is quarter of acres.
How many?
Quarter of acres. Quarter of acres.
Quarter of an acre.
And can you imagine how lawns and wild?
Yeah, it'd be lovely though. I like sitting in the garden, but I don't like doing gardening. I like mowing the lawn, but I can't be doing with weeding and all that. So I have a gardener called Danny who comes once a month for a day and makes it look all nice and tidy and things.
And also we have a big fish pond.
Oh, yeah.
Our neighbors have been feeding.
Oh.
Having a duty.
You've got koi carp in the fish pond.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
you have to be careful because the birds come down and eat them, don't they?
Yeah, we have a big bird came. We lost about 20.
No.
It was heartbreaking, really heartbreaking.
Blimey, it must be a big pond.
Yes. I mean, we hired a digger.
Yeah? Oh, and you dug a great big hole.
Yeah, big hole.
I rented, they're great fun, those diggers, aren't they? Because I rented one when the front garden, when I moved in, I didn't know what I was going to do, so I just dug up all the bushes that were and everything. And John, the man who lived next door, my neighbour, and I got this digger.
It's fun, isn't it?
Oh, it's fun, but he wouldn't. He's 20 odd years older than me, and he wouldn't let me on it. He kept saying, "Oh, I'll do this bit, John." I was like the child who kept go inside and get this, go inside and get that, and he was there digging away and everything.
Lucky enough for my the owner of the digger, he said, "Sarah, go on, have a go," and then it was so fun, and
it was brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, and then dig all the fish ponds.
Wow!
But it's a weed and it's so much work, and then whole Monday I do the trimmer.
Yeah.
And that evening, my arms, the shoulder, and back, and it's just like a...
Does Mark not do any of it then?
No, he doesn't. He watching football.
Oh.
He watching the Formula One racing.
Yeah, that's all he seems to do, isn't it? Watch sports on the telly.
But yeah, but I love the gardening.
Yeah. No, I don't love doing it. I just love looking at it.
What flowers have you got?
Oh, all sorts. I've got a great big rose bed on one side. I've got a corner of bamboo where I've got a table and an umbrella. I've got lots of love in the mists, hydrangeas, lots of shrubs.
Do you know bamboo is spread so quick?
Yes. Yeah, you have to be careful.
Yeah.
And then in the front garden, I had all these raised beds built. So I've got, and then this year, loads and loads of foxgloves have come up this year.
Wow, lovely.
Yeah. Poppies.
Love.
Lots of poppies just coming up, yeah.
Gross.
I like it to look a bit wild.
Yeah, so do I.
And then I've got Dulcie bought me this beautiful wisteria.
Yeah.
I don't know what year she bought it. It was only a couple of years ago, and it's grown all up the side of the house, and I'm going to grow it round the corner and across to the garage. It's beautiful.
I think this year gardening doing well because of the weather.
Yeah, except yesterday it was horrible yesterday, and the day before.
Yesterday wasn't bad. Our end.
It wasn't bad where you were. It was lovely yesterday evening, but the day before yesterday it was very grey. And you know I do boxing now as well, don't you?
How's you doing?
Boxing's good.
So do you do at the garage or do you
He comes to the house and I do it in my garage, yeah.
Okay.
But now he's making me run around the village and things, not just boxing, I have to do other exercises as well. And I don't like that very much.
I have a punch
bag.
Punch bag.
Yeah, he's going to bring one, but there's nowhere to tie it to, because I think my house, if you tied a punch bag to the rafters, the whole ceiling...
Your garage.
What?
Your garage. Put it in your garage.
Yeah. I use him to punch anyway. Yeah. Do you kick your punch bag as well,
Also, yeah.
Do you do shin kicking? Is it called shin kicking, Levi? Oh, he's gone. He's not there. Where's Levi gone? Oh, what? What's one of those? Make sure you check out now. Lots you got it in your baskets.
Do you know we drove to, as a record, within 5 days, we've been drove 2,800 miles.
Oh, in America?
America. So we went to Boozle factory.
Oh, yeah.
So
I bet that was interesting.
Yeah, we stay with the Bob owner's house.
Oh, look at you. Hobnobbing with all these people who give you free irons and free Boozle.
So it's they are two salesperson was okay. I'm done it, and then I'm gonna turn.
Oh, she's changed the subject again. She gets halfway through a story and changed the subject.
And then you can top stitch it all the way with the overlocking area, top stitch it, and then button it.
Yeah.
So that's the you.
Oh, okay.
Finish.
That's that finished.
Yeah, and then.
Right, before you do that, I'm just going to recap everything so far.
Okay.
Because what we're actually going to go on to is we're going on to the placket of the shirt. Now, the shirt pattern is sold out. And originally, the shirt was meant to be in this hour, but I knew it would sell out before we got to this hour. So we're still going to show you how to do the placket in the shirt. But I'm going to recap everything that I've got here so you can check out your baskets on what we've got so far. So the Amy dress is the one that's in there at the moment. Size is 6 to 22. Beginner level, this one. £18.50. Then we've got the top that you're wearing, which is the Liana blouse. Would you say it differently? Liana. £15.50. Beautiful. Then we have the Francis top. Lots of that one in baskets. You do need to check out on that one. Fabric, why should I do the fabric? Right, let's do I'm working backwards the other way this time. So I've got the teal blue one here. Now, these are cotton viscose mixes, aren't they? These?
Cotton viscose mixes, yeah.
Right, be careful, be careful. There are so many people got that in their baskets. You need to check out. Loads, over half the stock is in baskets. Lovely. Then we've got that one in the powder blue. And again, how many people got that in their basket then? You see, loads of people got that one in their basket as well. And most people are multi-buying. Most people are multi-buying. So do check out. Then this one, I love this one. No, I do love this one. 150 centimetres wide, these are.
Navy goes well
That's with everything, yeah. This would be my favourite normally, but there's one other I like a bit more.
So you're going to order another shirt with a decorative,
No. Beautiful. Oh, do you want this one back then at the end of the day? Have I got to take this one off and give it back to you so Mark can wear
No, it doesn't matter, but I will see you. Are you going to wear a festival quilt?
I'm only there for one day.
It doesn't matter.
Well, I might have a new shirt to wear.
No.
Make me a new one for Festival of Quilts.
For which one?
That one fabric from earlier.
For the Sewing for Pleasure, you mean? Or...
No, a Festival of Quilts next, August. July, end of July.
Yes, 31st.
Oh, it wasn't called Sewing for Pleasure, fabric. Oh, no, I don't want the sewing.
John, wake up, John.
It's been a long day.
Yes, it's not long to go finish.
I got home from a cruise, straight in here, 5 days. I'm in tomorrow as well. No, not the Sewing for Pleasure one, the other one.
The festival quilt?
Yeah, August, July the 31st. I'm there on the Thursday.
Okay.
I want a new shirt for that, made out of the fabric from the first hour, not the sewing fabric,
it's
the floral fabric.
Star Head Garden?
Yes.
That colour or navy?
Navy.
Oh.
I can't remember now. You surprise me.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I'll give you this one back at the end of today.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
No problem. Do you want me to wash
it
first?
you don't like it. That
I love this one, but
it's too big.
And it'll fit your husband because he's bigger than me. Anyway, look, come on.
In the Chicago show,
yeah.
And then I stand the display, your Jones pattern with, we take 4 suitcases, literally 4 suitcases.
Yeah.
We've been to IKEA shopping, hired a car, IKEA shopping twice.
Yeah.
All the furniture and whatever. And then the rack shelving, and Jones just nicely presenting, and then you looking at me all the time.
Yeah.
And then every single customers and looking at Mark. Is that you? Is that you?
Mark's old enough to be my dad.
You. And then Mark said, I can't take this anymore. I can't. No. And then yesterday I said, they made the finish. Oh, Mark, can you try them on? And I want to see how John and you are different. I think that is... I made a little bit one size bigger, and then he tried on. Yes, it's a fit me. And then, he can have another one. And then, actually, Mark, you look like a John. stop it. I can't take this anymore.
No, I wonder why he was grumpy with me when I went through the green. Normally, when I go through the green, he was all happy and he was like really grumpy.
He was like, don't, and then he walked away.
Oh.
It was just so funny. It was so funny.
Right, let's move on then to Rabbits in the Wood. It's not called that, it's called Chanting Meadow. Oh, Marie's on. Dan, glad to see your cross stitch is going well. That's good. That's what you say. Jess, what you say? 24 people have got this in their baskets. You need to check out if you want that one. That's been the most popular one that one's been the most popular one so far. This is my favourite of this hour.
Actually, that is my favourite too.
Beautiful, isn't it, that one?
Colour and...
Hydrangeas and shamrocks.
Yeah.
Loads of people got these in their baskets you need to check out. Lovely. And then last one is like the one the Amy dress is made of here. There we go.
I've got a question for you, Joe.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes I watch you with app.
Yes.
Sometimes it delay.
Yeah, it jumps
and
a bit,
then
doesn't it? Yeah.
Buffering.
Yeah.
And if I want to go fast, even if recap doesn't go fast either.
No.
And then
I know we've told them upstairs. I don't know who's in charge of the app, actually. But, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It jumps and buffers and everything like that on the app.
And then sometimes it's stick and it doesn't move.
Yeah. Don't watch it on the app then. Watch it on YouTube.
Okay. Yeah.
Right. This is very serious now. How many people in baskets? 22 people have got this in the basket. You're saving £49.50. It should not be at this price today. This is a manager special price. Is there a manager in? No, there is not. But they're all watching. They're always watching. Anyway, $99.99. Make sure you check out on that one. Right, so we'll do a quick demo on the cuff, on the placket.
Yeah, cuff on a placket. So, it's some people scared how to do placket, but I'm gonna do 1 centimeter.
Put the iron graphic in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna start with the wrong side. And look at the cut.
That's not good.
Not good. So I'm gonna do the short side first. No, actually long side. Oh, it's the other side. Okay, sorry.
Who are you talking to now?
Short side. I'm talking to myself. So I'm gonna sew to here, centimeter seam allowance.
Be quiet, Josh. We're trying to do a show here. It's all right, we had cardboard. What's his name on yesterday? What was it? Keith, cardboard Keith was on yesterday. He didn't make one noise. I didn't hear him come in. Normally he's like thumping and...
So, and then I'm gonna cut at the end of a thread and like a triangle in here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you can see that. So if you miss it, don't worry. You can go my TikTok.
TikTok?
And
You're
then
on TikTok?
Yeah, and Instagram. It's all videos in there.
Arthur, on Instagram and TikTok?
Yeah.
Aren't you a bit old for TikTok?
John, that is so insulting. I am still younger than you.
Yeah, I know that, but most people in this building are.
Oh, thank you very much.
So
I
can't do TikTok, so I can watch you on Instagram, can I?
Yes.
And what's it called?
Sewing
Sanctuary.
Okay,
I'll go and find it.
Yeah. So I will teach you how to do TikTok next time.
All right.
Okay. So now the folding over, and then with the folding area, and I match it with the thread line.
Yeah.
And then sew the top stitch.
See, the iron's very popular today. Make sure you check out on your iron. It's on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay.
Michelle will be happy.
Michelle will be happy. I think we've made Michelle very rich with the amount of irons we've sold.
True. Okay, one side's done. I'm gonna turn it over again. So this one, making a house.
Yeah.
So I'm going to long side, ironing centimeter in. Then folding over here, centimeter again. Then I'm going to little snip in here. Then folding again, making a little triangular.
Now, we put the Amy dress graphics in. I know we're doing the shirt, but please be careful because the numbers, each time we go back to it, there's more checked out. Are there any in baskets, Jess? Yeah, so please, there's people in baskets, so check out your baskets.
So then I'm going to go folding here.
She's telling me off.
There we go. So I'm going to match with short side of raw edge with the cut line, and I'm going to sew exactly the same.
Okay.
Centimeter. And then flip over and then press it. Then match edge and cover the thread line.
Jess, what are you doing? Has Hayley Hayley tell you to do that? You know we're not allowed to do that anymore, don't you? The deal's over.
So I'm going to sew from here to there.
Okay, sorry, Sarah, to interrupt, right? Okay, so we got an email to say that the deal to go take the iron to $129.99, find some price comparisons, would you mind, had finished. So Jess has gone, well, Ben did this, so she's copied him, right? It's too late, we can't do anything about it, but how many people got it in the basket? 5, did you say? 5 people have got it in their basket, right? Just take advantage. If you've already checked out, you'll only pay that amount. Okay, sorry, Sarah, but she shouldn't have done this.
It's all right.
It's your fault for showing your iron. She went, oh, Michelle gave it to you for free. Anyway, look, we've got price comparison. Look, $159.99. Better one than that. Yeah, we have, isn't it 185 there? Yeah, look at this one. In a shop that we normally go to find the more affordable, cheaper prices, £185. She's taken it to 129. Well, what? 129.99. Look at the split pay. There's now 8 in baskets. If you want that, today's the day to buy it. I'll show you. Well, I'll let Sarah finish her demo because. Oh no, I'll show those afterwards. Because it's
okay.
I need Sarah to finish her demo first, and then I'll take you through.
So okay, this one goes underneath, match, edge, and then pin it, and then make sure inside hem goes folding. And then make sure all goes in, make triangle. So you need to sew here to there, and then making a plate. house.
Makes it look so neat, doesn't it? You kind of think, oh, can I be bothered doing all that work? But actually, it's so worth it because it makes it look so... And it's strong as well because you've got that fold over in the top.
Yeah, because whenever you sometimes your undo the buttons
or if you're like me and you get home from work, you don't bother undoing the buttons, you just yank the shirt off.
Yeah,
it gives it a lot of stress, doesn't it? Oh, is it Susie? Yeah, it's Susie Duncan. Is it? I've answered you on Facebook, Susie. Is it cake day tomorrow? Is John allowing it? No, don't be cooking it. Don't be baking a cake. Don't be baking a cake because it's too much trouble.
For your birthday?
No, for tomorrow. Susie Duncan in tomorrow.
Yeah.
She used to bake as a cake, and I made her stop it because every time she came in, she'd bring a big cake. And she'd make one for me specially, and I'd go home, take a whole cake home, and eat the whole cake in the afternoon.
Which doesn't help you try to lose weight?
No, well, I'm trying to get fit, aren't I?
How are you?
My birthday in 2 weeks. Yeah. How many people off cardboard could make me a card for my birthday in 2 weeks' time? Oh, pfft. Is that it?
Yeah, is that it? So shall I show the cuff?
Yeah, very quickly.
Yeah, very
I just
quickly.
need to do the iron.
Okay, so, and then here is a pleat onto that way. And then, so what I'll do is outer, exactly the same. The inside, I'm using a different fabric.
Yeah, I can see, because I've got the finished one here.
Yeah, so I'm gonna...
Ollie.
I'm going to put in a cotton interfacing iron on here.
So there's the placket that Sarah's just made.
Yeah.
Top stitched in orange. And then this is the bit we're doing now, the inside
and then
cuff there.
Outside the cuff. And then I'm going to centimetre on the top, centimetre seam allowance. Iron into wrong side.
Mm-hmm.
Then face down, match. I'm going to sew just round the corner.
Ooh, my hay fever's kicking in again now. Are you wearing cheap perfume, though?
Joan's got a funny mood today.
I'm
and blame
tired.
to everybody. You need a break. You know, Joan, how I feel. I've been to America for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And the people thought it's holiday.
Yeah. Oh, no.
But it's not a holiday. And then when you're coming back from the holiday, you feel even more tired.
Yeah.
And then I feel another holiday.
I need a holiday.
You need exactly the same feeling like that. Okay, once you're done, you can little snip on the curve line here.
Yeah.
And then turn right side out. And press it.
Using the lovely iron at $129.99, which it shouldn't be. 5-way split pay, which it shouldn't be. There are 7 people within your basket you do need to check out. Take advantage because Hayley will not allow that price to go again after midnight tonight. Oh, actually, Hayley's producing tomorrow.
Then, so the lining goes face into match. Oh, sorry, you need to sew it on the side first, sorry.
9 in baskets now of the iron. I'm not surprised. It shouldn't have gone to that price.
Sorry, it's my fault, is it?
It is your fault. You enticed Jess to put it on.
But good for customers, you know. Good for customers.
No, it's very good. No, it's like the Calico. We shouldn't have done the Calico at that price, but it's brilliant for the customers.
Yeah.
And I want the customers to
Yeah.
I also don't want them to think that we've been telling them fibs.
Yeah. I cannot completely understand. Yeah. So now we wrong side and then lining of the cuff area match with edges together.
Lovely.
And first and then end. Then you can, if you're too big, too small, you can adjust with a plate. Like here, make sure bang on side together.
10 irons in baskets now.
So you on tomorrow? And
I'm on tomorrow, then
break.
I'm off.
Where are you off?
No, not off. I've got...
How many days off?
4.
Not so bad. You will
Hang
have
on. No, I mean 4, 3 or 4 anyway.
Yeah.
But they're full of things I've got to do. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So I'm going to show the seam allowance in here, centimeter.
Yeah.
Very close to edge. And then nearly done.
Another iron's just gone. Please check out on the iron, because I'm going to have to go in a minute, because we've only got a minute left. Please, in all seriousness, right, Jess shouldn't have done that. We had an email to say the offer, because remember we had the little mini Elise iron in Tula, and we had the OG back, and they all had special deals on them. We had an email saying all the deals had finished. Maybe it didn't go to Jess because she doesn't get the producer emails. But anyway. So, right, 2 more have just gone.
Okay, I'm going to trim the edge slightly triangular and turn right side out and match with your thread line with the folding line here. And if you top stitch around here, and then it's done.
Done? Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Brilliant. When are you next, Sarah?
I will see you Festival Quilt.
That's not till July.
Yeah, I will see you Festival Quilt.
Oh, okay. With my new shirt. Will
Yeah.
you be there in the morning? Give me my shirt early then.
Well, I send you.
Oh, you have to send it. Just bring it with you and I'll get changed on the store.
Okay. Yeah.
Right, okay, very quickly. What we need to do is just check out on this, because how many are in baskets? 23 people have got this in their baskets, and you need to check out now. So that's on split pay, you're saving £49.50. That is a really good deal. That was Hayley doing that, and Hayley shouldn't have done that. And I'm sorry if I got a bit angry earlier, but I've got principles. Some people don't believe I have. Hayley, more principles than Hayley Westcott, that's for sure. But anyway, oops. Anyway, and just put the iron back in very quickly before we go, and then I'll do the menu. Yeah. Just put the iron back in just to make sure, because... No, I'm talking to them, not you, Jess, don't worry. 100, it shouldn't be that price. There's 11 more in baskets, right? So, hang on, split pay? 5-way split pay, ridiculous. Ridiculous. How much was it, Ollie? $25.99 on split pay. Just ridiculous, I know. Right, come on, we've got to go. Tomorrow's menu. Now, we'll get the right one, will we, this time? Oh, yeah. Under £10 fabric bundles. 9 o'clock Charming Circles bag with Susie Duncan. 10 o'clock brand new Adjust Forms and dressmaking tools. 11 o'clock Creative Grids log cabin with Susie Duncan. And 12... Oh, what? They've given me Adjust Forms and sewing machines. Oh, do you know why that is? Do you know why that is? Because blooming Lisa Lamb's supposed to be on tomorrow. Wasn't she? No, but she was on my list of people, and she was supposed to be on tomorrow. That's why I've got that. Anyway, I'm not angry. Thank you, Sarah. We'll see you at
You look angry. I'll give you...
Should I?